All right. Welcome back, everybody. Last time we were here, I didn't die at all. I'm still on my first run of permadeath. The rules for permadeath are if I die, I have to start the game over from the beginning. And really, I'm just trying to see how many times or how far I get. I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna beat the game eventually, but we'll see how many times it takes me to beat the game. And I'm not gonna be using any exploits. I won't be looking up codes for certain stashes. If I know where a stash is, like if I know where something decent is, I'll go for it. I'm not gonna like cuck myself, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the video and enjoy the stream, and let's get into it. Okay.
Пацани та пацанеси, ПНБхи приїхали. Тепер уночі не лише мутанти бачитимуть вас, а й ви їх. Налітаємо, купуємо.
Тримайся мене. Обирай.
It's kind of dark in my room because I'm not trying to have I had a light to the right of me that just hurt my head, man. So I'm not dealing with that today. And I'm sure you guys can see me decently well, so $1,000 for 30 rounds. $1,000. It hurts.
Юджина обходь стороною.
I think what we're gonna do right now is, like I said yesterday, go to vehicle graveyard and get a Saiga, because I can't deal with the TQZ. I already got the Siva 5 suit, so we're on our way. It's not even worth hunting artifacts right now because the artifacts spawn underground. Like, it's bugged really bad on this patch. So it's kind of a pain. I hope next week they're supposed to release a hotfix, and hopefully it's better, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make my way down to the vehicle graveyard. I think somebody said that the next bloodsucker I see, I'm gonna die. We'll see, man. I don't know. The new patch, it feels good. It just has a few bugs. They're gonna hotfix it by next week. Like, major bugs that I've noticed are like artifacts spawning underground. It's really annoying. Poltergeists are kind of ridiculous to deal with on master difficulty and probably any difficulty because they throw stuff through the wall. That's annoying. Otherwise, like, their performance is pretty good. I always had decent performance in Stalker 2, but it feels smoother, like it feels more stable, if that makes sense. It doesn't like jump as much. Yeah, I mean, the A life, it feels great. A life is there. You know what I'm saying? No matter how many people try to tell you it's not. Yeah, it's the performance definitely, without a doubt, got better. A lot of people have been saying it. Especially around hubs, apparently. I was talking about how often I'll stream yesterday. I don't know how often I'll stream. Eventually I'll get into the groove of like a schedule or something, but for right now, like I'm gonna be streaming like a decent amount just because I want to play like permadeath like challenges, you know. So I'm streaming because I'll be playing anyway. I'm gonna get into a schedule though, so I can do my normal videos as well though. So it's not just streams. Stalker comes first, bro. We're gonna see what's in the vehicle graveyard. It's crazy that even on my I was playing my other like master difficulty playthrough earlier and there was a burr walking around in the garbage. I don't know if that's like a preset thing now, or I'm assuming it's not. That it's just a part of the A-Life system, but it's pretty crazy that they've added in like, I'd say that's like a mid-tier mutant. I wouldn't say elite level mutant, but I don't really know if I'm the judge on that, you know what I'm saying? It's a body here. I heard that oh my god. Dude's super tough, super tough. I heard that stashes now are like more rare. Oh, I appreciate that, AK. I was just in Italy a few months ago. I I heard that in master difficulty, when you loot bodies now, you don't get as many stash coordinates as before, because in other difficulties you get stash coordinates when you're looting NPCs' bodies, but now apparently it's more rare on master difficulty. I'm kind of scared of the radiation in this area. I mean, it's not too bad, but I don't want to step into like a vehicle. I'm from America. I'm from New Jersey, if you know where that is. I can't make mods, bro. I can request mods, but I can't make them. See, you're supposed to go through this whole jumping puzzle to get to the stash up here. And there is a... now I'm tempted, because the stash up here might have like a SD card or something. But you could just do that. I don't know where it flew to. Right there. And get the Saiga. I need to repair it though. I got my baby. This is like an essential. On every playthrough I have a Saiga, like the whole playthrough basically. I'm sorry. It's like, it's my favorite. Between this and the AS-Val is it's a competition. I don't know if I should go up there for that stash. I don't know if it's worth it to risk. I was in Rome and I was on the coast. I think Positano. I'm gonna risk it because I want to see what's in that stash. It might be worth it. I forget how this puzzle goes though. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh my god. I have not been through this like jumping puzzle in a very long time. Oh, there's a trap here. Oh my god, I almost died from that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrendous. This is not even worth it. Did I kill them with that grenade? That entire situation could have gone bad. They took a lot of my health just now. I'm gonna see what they had on them though. Oh my gosh. Yep. Both of their bot. Where's the other one? There's two. Like, I want to, man. I feel like with the updates... I feel like with the updates, they might have added in something good in this stash up here. And, like, I want to. I have to. It's dope, man. I'm sure you'll be able to visit one day. I mean, there's some really nice spots in America that are pretty. If you're into, like, sightseeing. I'm scared of messing with the these anomalies because their reach got like ridiculous. See what I'm saying? That almost just killed me. Oh my god. I would have crashed out. Their reach on these anomalies are quite ridiculous, dude. I knew there was two of them. Yo, what's up, Michael? Yeah. Actually, the nice thing about energy drinks now, oh my god, I'm scared of these things getting me. And then this thing is right here. Like, how am I supposed to loot that? It's almost, if I get hit by this thing, I'm gonna die. Like, it's no question. Like, I got lucky with those. 1, 2, 3. Like, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. I didn't even get to... I didn't even get to look what I just got. It wasn't money though. That was... I just wasted my time. I'm gonna go see how much radiation that they're talking about over here. I took like 10 different chances with my time just now. That could have been horrendous. I could have been sent back. Yeah, those gravity anomalies definitely have a wider hitbox now. I don't know if that's their intention, you know? Like they did that on purpose. I don't think they did. I feel like that was it's a bug, but maybe I'm tripping. It says it's on the roof of this. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh, the radiation here is ridiculous. This stash might not be worth it either right now. I think I'll head back to Rostock and then go down to the detention center. I got what I wanted. I've got some things to sell. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream other games right now. Right now it's just Stalker. Maybe eventually. We'll see. I'm not streaming Fortnite, bro. I don't even play Fortnite, bro. I almost died twice. 3 times, actually. That gravitational anomaly knocked me down to like 1 health. Lucky I didn't take any fall damage or anything. Bleeding and electrical protection. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Rostock, then head over to the detention center. Maybe I'll get a guide to the slag heap, but maybe not. Gonna go around the wild territory for now. Might repair the Saiga too. So my ears itching, boy. What the hell? These gravitational anomalies are like the most dangerous in the game, besides the electro anomalies. because they'll just one hit you, bro. It's crazy that stashes in this game are so like now this like stashes are even dangerous, bro. Like at least for what I'm trying to do. Like, oh my gosh. Permadeath trying to mess with stashes. Oh. I don't know how to do that, but I know if I activated that, you'd be putting a bunch of crazy inputs in.
Про що це ми? Катаються сталкери на
Бачиш, як все обернулося? А ти казав, що ми з контролером не впораємось.
Все не звикну, що на ростку постійно нові обличчя. До мене заглядають ті, хто шукає добрий товар. Звісно, а що?
То вже ніколи. Прип'ять, знаєш, чому закрили? На аномалії похер його чи не таке залікує. Люди там купить. Йдуть за хабаром на півдня, повертаються за годину. На рік старше. Головне не пам'ятаєш нічого.
Yeah, this game is hard, bro. I got like over 100 deaths on my first playthrough, I think. Yeah, the artifacts getting stuck it is annoying. I think it might be worth getting the Siva 1 before upgrading this. I don't think it's that dangerous to get, but I haven't gotten it in a while. Like I haven't gone to that area. Maybe I will. Maybe I will speedrun, maybe. I don't know though. I'm about to sell these. See, this little lag is weird. Like, oh.
Заходь. Найкраще.
She's always glitchy, like always. I don't know what it is about this NPC.
Бере.
Oh my gosh. This is another rage baiter, everybody. I got multiple rage baiters in my life, unfortunately.
давно в зоні, а від викиду й досі трусить. Припекло ж Нестора загубитись так невчасно. Хоч би кого за себе лишив.
Alright, it's 5:21. I'll go down to the detention center. Actually,
Вітер виє, стал співає.
take this sword. Alright, now I feel a little more confident if I get ran up on by mutants. Yeah, if I die, I'm restarting the game, and then we'll go from there, and then if I die again, I restart the game. It's just like, if I die, that's it. That playthrough's done. You'll become a member if I put text-to-speech on the chat. Maybe I'll figure that out, like, not now, but at some point. This little area has, like, some of the most beautiful visuals in the game. It's by that electro field. Like this right here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. That is weird that that's static like that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, A life. Yeah, the game has had like weird controller issues since it came out. I'm not really sure if they flattened any of it out or not. I'm assuming they flattened a decent amount of it out. The game is overall, it can be a janky experience. I praise the game where it does good, and I give it crap where it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like this patch, my video, I praised it a lot, but if there's other areas in the game, like the artifacts being underground and stuff, it's like, that's good that they flattened out the dead zones. I know they were horrible at release. Oh. What the hell was that noise?
Коли що вирло? Більше буде.
Oh, it's these guys. I forgot about this quest. I can't go in there right now. Oh, I can. Is this usually closed, or is it like, do you have to start the quest for it to open? Because I know this quest is like the guy's trying to scam you or something. That guy ate a lot of bullets. What the hell's going on here? Oh! Oh, he threw a grenade! Oh. I'm gonna lob a grenade over there. I hope it doesn't kill the guy that we're beating. it's clear. When they get around you and they flank you, it gets intense. Cause I almost died there.
Ей, сталкере! Підходь, я
I
тут!
feel like I just heard whispers over there, like a bird or something was walking around over there. You know that little weird speech that they do. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy had like a different gun.
Ей, сталкере! Підходь, я тут!
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Мужик,
Ось, тримай.
дякую. Бандоси мене істотно пошарпали. Добре, що лише на гроші попав. Думав, живим не виберусь. Бабай, сука. Його вбити мало за таку підставу. Хоча ні. Грохнути це падло в самий раз.
Допомогти розібратися з бабаєм.
А давай.
Not
Є
the
одна
knuckle
думка.
crack.
Може спрацювати. Він зазвичай на тіріконі тиняється, там його не взяти. Але якщо звідти виманить, то замакрушить не проблема. Тобі так точно. Але діяти доведеться самотужки, інакше план не спрацює. Ти в ділі?
Припустимо, згоден. Який план?
Іди до бабая і скажи, що я залишився живий і буду мститися. Для правдивості покажи зброю його другана. Натякни, що йому краще бігти. Хоча він і сам буде трястися за свій зад. Коротше, витягни на вулицю, щоб з ним розібратися. Шкода, особисто не побачу його смерть. Але слово даю. За його голову купонів не пожалкую.
I just like the game better in Ukrainian. There's only a few cutscenes that sound nice in English, but that definitely sounds like a burr somewhere out there. Or something. Go to the detention center. There's a burr over there. If I don't need to mess with it, I won't, bro. There's like burrs on the southern part of the zone. It's kind of crazy. Like, what's going on here? I mean, southern part of the garbage area. Oh my gosh. Ignore that aim. I like that the mutants stay hide away. Doesn't let you cheese them. There's usually an artifact down there, but with the way artifacts are in this update and the fact that there's also a poltergeist down there, it is not worth going down there. Trying to see if there's any loot. Look at this depressing jail, bro. Don't even get a regular toilet.
Він все-таки до нас. Я ж казав, хай підходить.
Не знаю, що ти тут забув, але ти вчасно. Скажи мені, сталкере, тобі можна довіряти?
А Ріхтеру ти довіряєш? Це він дав ваші координати. Сказав, допоможете знайти Нестора.
Ха-ха. Схоже, ти наш туз в рукаві. Козирний. У нас в підземеллях під
I don't think
фабрикою
I have.
свій інтерес. Але крім цього, ми наштовхнулися там на одне з укриттів Нестора. Архів? Ого-го.
I
Я
haven't
просто
tried the
нюхав
price
тут.
goes up
Там
quest.
точно є натяк на те, де зараз Нестор.
On master mode, definitely
Тільки
I
є
have.
проблема. Варта. Поки мої люди були всередині, вони перекрили на фабриці всі виходи та заглушили зв'язок. І нам би зараз сильно в пригоді добра людина сталася, для якої такі проблеми вирішувати, що горіхи лускати.
А своїми силами витягти людей. Чи я якийсь особливий?
Ну, одна перевага в тебе точно є. Ти про нас мало що знаєш. І у випадку чого, варті багато не розповіси. А вони, повір мені, майстри в обиття інформації.
Занадто ви організовані для вільних. Хто ви?
А ти спостережливий. Ми іскра. Якщо коротко, наукова розвідка НТЦ Малахіт, яка працює на сталкерське майбутнє. А це сильно не до вподоби вартівським псам. Але зараз зона у великій небезпеці. І ми протистоїмо тому, що їй загрожує. Варті.
Я подивлюся, чим можна допомогти твоїм людям.
Зважай. Там можна і без кіпішу обійтися. Будівля велика і занедбана. Шляхів обійти патрулі та охорону вистачає. Моя група востаннє виходила
trying
на
to
зв'язок
remember
з Південним.
the
Там же є і те,
the
що
quest
потрібно
you're
тобі.
talking about, but I
Коди
don't
доступу
remember
до
it.
лабораторії скину.
I definitely
Маєш
haven't played it.
допомогти.
Yet on
Стривай.
master, but
Візьми мій пістолет. Якщо
don't-
доведеться стріляти.
I don't remember it
кажуть,
on
у
my
нас
other playthroughs either, though.
Зона любить тишу.
They got supplies. I take supplies.
Потякати не буду. Зона любить тишу.
There's a journalist stash over there.
Так?
Знаєш щось про це місце?
Колишній ізолятор. Тюряга, по суті. Антураж. Сам розумієш. На любителя. Тому навіть зараз тут мало хто затримується. Ну а нам це на руку. Тут тихо. Єдине підвал. Добре, що він під замком. Бо, здається, там щось завелося. Хоча Змійовик казав, що знаходив ключі. Наче він їх десь на першому сховав. Можу пораду дати. Як надумаєш робити собі схрон у лігві мутантів, краще передумай. По-перше, мутанти теж можуть щось поцупити. По-друге, коли він тобі знадобиться, Але головна причина – ти тут не єдиний розумник. Повір, саме по таких схронах я першу пристойну спорягу зібрав.
What's it
Давай.
called? The stamina rework. I haven't noticed anything bugged about it. Alright. I guess we should go down to the laboratory. I'm not sure if this mission is the one where you fight a bunch of wardens. I think it is. I'm trying to remember if the wardens have 545 weapons or not, because... and I'm kind of overloaded too. I might as well go and dump my loot out at the slag heap. Kind of want to get NVGs. I could go to Zatan and get NVGs from Honta, but because it would make it easier running around this lab. Yeah, it seems bugged. I haven't noticed any bugs like that. Are you playing on the PS5 or the PC? These are regular stalkers. What are they fighting? Oh, there's rats over there. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna... because they'll just shoot me. I missed. Don't shoot me, please. PC, yeah, I'm not sure what causes it or how to help you with that one. I mean, I could probably report it to GSE. I think if you reported it to GSE through their email, it'd probably be the best. So you don't keep having the bug after the patch. Oh! Oh no. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Damn, making some funny noises over here. Oh. See, there's a burr. What's up with this, bro? This is constant burrs. Burr, burr, burr. I knew there'd be a stash. That's cool that they flattened out the stashes when they're empty now. I don't think it did that before. That's dope. They keep fighting it. I'm just gonna top off my health because they're holding their own against it. It hasn't killed them yet. I want him to drop his shield. I'm waiting for him to drop his shield. Okay. Maybe they're not as dangerous as I make them out to be.
Щось коліна крутить. Значить, скоро буде дощ.
I think after you take like a few things from a stash and it still has things in it, they added a new little damn, yeah, there's like some weird little like small bugs in this patch. But hopefully the hotfix like clears it up. Usually the hotfix clears it up, but yeah, I really like that addition, but on the map now, when you take a few things out of a stash instead of completely emptying it, it'll show like a little stash symbol, but it'll only be like one triangle instead of three. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you saw that? A shooting star. I'm a little chunkier right now. Drop off this stuff at this place over here. Then I want to get MVGs. I want to get them. I keep running into boars, but it's only one boar at a time. It's pretty hard. I mean, they just hit harder, really. I don't really think... Like, I haven't noticed any bullet sponges when it comes to mutants. Expedition mode is automatically on when you play master mode. Like, no matter what. Just a heads up. You can only... Are those guys? You can only turn off and on expedition mode on the regular difficulties. Yeah, expedition mode is always on with master mode, which I don't agree with. I don't mind expedition mode. It makes things harder. It makes it feel almost like an extraction shooter in a way, because you gotta like keep in mind what you're doing while you're out of a hub. And yeah, I think that difficulty should be customizable. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that if I play master, I don't think you should be forced to play on expedition mode. But right now, that's the case.
Терекону тепер важко доведеться. Пахани не зрозуміють, якщо
Привіт.
ніхто з ними
Цікаво.
переговорити не
Добрим люб...
Clear out mutants and garbage. Or take care of a kingpin.
Yep.
I'll see. Hey, since A-Life is kind of a little more in the game, maybe somebody will take out these mutants for me.
Вибира...
Повер...
What do you guys think? Should I go into the laboratory or should I go and get MVGs from Honta and Zatan first? I think that it'd probably be smarter to go stash hunting a little bit before I do the main story, like, because the main story missions are really where the risk is, like the big risk. I mean, the whole game is a risk. Like, I almost died just going for a simple, like, puzzle, like jumping platforming puzzle earlier. But what do you guys think? Should I get the MVGs first? I feel like that would be the smart move.
Вибір. Поверте...
This light bothering me. Oh. I don't really care if you guys can see the green screen or not, as long as you guys can't see like my room. That's fine.
Сподіваюся, по ділу. Обирай, що... Буде...
MVGs first? Yeah, I think that's the smart move. I don't want to look up where there might be free MVGs. I know there's free MVGs that are like the best MVGs in the game towards Yantar, but I don't want to look up free like other MVGs. I'm sure there's MVGs and stashes somewhere, you know, but yeah, I'm gonna go for the MVGs. I think we're gonna make our way to Zatan and see if we can hit up some stashes and get our money up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe get better gear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You said you haven't felt the need to ever use MVGs, and stashes still kind of suck. I mean, the stashes, every stash that I've found has been really good. And I have found a few SD cards. Compared to the way stashes were before, they were pretty trash. MVG2s are at the Clear Sky base. I might have to... I don't think I'm going to go all the way there right now. Maybe when the story leads me there. I'm pretty sure I have the Ultimate Edition, like the highest edition that you can get. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most of the stashes are worth it
Порвуть нас тепер кодло з військ торгу. А якщо не вони, то господи...
after the rework.
Що робити? Що робити? Порвуть нас тепер кодло з військ торгу. А якщо не вони, то господарі їхні. Що робити? Що робити?
The past like few stashes I hit up have oh, okay. Have been pretty good. I mean, I don't know that it used to be like bread and med kits and stuff like that, but now I'd say it's pretty good in my experience.
Чого хотів?
Передаю
Ну, привіт я отримав. Якщо це все, то що...
А ще він просив показати.
Та ну нахрен! А Копян поклав моїх? З виду лох лохом. От я попав! Ця ж сука і за мною прийде! Треба відчалити по бистряку і залягти на дно, на час. Охреніє він мене шукати по всій зоні. Слухай, а допоможи мені дістатися до схрона. Забезпечиш охорону, отримаєш купони. Всі у плюсі. По руках?
To be honest with you, I don't know if the Chimera spawns in there without the like main mission being activated. I think yeah, artifacts in certain stashes would be cool, but I feel like there are artifacts out like right next to certain stashes though that I found. Yeah, you're supposed to run from that Chimera. I think I fought it the first time and it was ridiculous. It's my first playthrough I fought it. Yeah, the mods might have messed with it maybe. I'm not sure.
Нічого. Хай приходить. Зустрінем.
I could see mods messing with it maybe. I don't know. I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really used mods and I haven't really played
Не гальмуй.
the game consistently on like a older save when the updates have came out. Only when testing. Like right now, this is a brand new save. I'm just wondering if that engine patch is gonna mess up saves. Oh. A brand new AK. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Always deactivate the mods until they're updated.
Чув, Захара Бабая нема на Тіріконі?
Так, більше не заважатиме.
Дякую тобі. Тепер це падло нікому не зашкодить. Шкода, мене там не було. Я б йому плюнув в обличчя на прощання. Як і обіцяв, відправляю оплату. Було б більше, такій людині я б не пошкодував. Підніму за тебе келих у Драбадана. А може й не один. А... Що?
2700, not bad. Now sell these two guns. More money, 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 money. CVG 40,000. Oh, like bro. What do I even do with that? Yeah, I agree. That's why That's why I don't mind doing this permadeath thing, because I'll enjoy the game in the beginning as well. Like, it's the gameplay and the A life. Like, I've already beat the game. Like, I've already experienced the story a bunch of times. Like, I'm not here for the story. I forget where in Zatan his stuff is, but we'll take, I don't know, because I think there's bloodsuckers here. I might go back to Zalicia. I might take a guide back to Zalicia and go through the cordon. There's like 2 bloodsuckers in that one area. The swamp is like peak. It's peak
Можемо вирушати.
like Stalker vibes, to be honest. Like, the swamp area, like when I first went there in my first playthrough, like, you feel like scared in that area. Like, you feel, because there's no hubs. And I imagine that when I make it there in these playthroughs, it's gonna be horrendous. Like, I'm sure it's not gonna be fun. I know Haunta is in like a house somewhere in this area, like somewhere around here. I'm gonna tag that area because I think that's where he is. I'm gonna take this route because I'm pretty sure right here there's bloodsuckers in there, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I want at least, I probably should risk it for the PSZ suit, but I need a decent suit to feel like I'm not gonna get insta-killed. Yeah, we'll go through this and go all the way over here. Maybe I'll even get, I know there's a 1911 somewhere over here, but there's also snorks in that area. Yeah, I think that's the right place. This patch has me excited though, man. This patch makes me excited for other patches, like, and apparently I saw an interview that they're adding in like new quests. You know what I want to see? I want to see the Red Forest become kind of like the swamps. Kind of like it was in the original games, just a painful area. Right now, it's like, it's a little creepy, but I forget what this ball artifact does. I forgot that I said I was gonna get it. I forget exactly what it does. Oh. Well, it's not worth messing with if this... Oh, see what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. The poltergeist's aim is ridiculous on this patch. He just beamed me. I wonder if you can lead him into that. The only way I've ever gotten this artifact is through that direction. So if I go towards it, I'm only going towards that direction. I'm not trying to go through over there. What's up, Steffos? I got the weird ball. I forget what it does. You recover quicker, but it gets heavier, right? How you doing, man? You doing good? You playing Stalker 2? Around one of these wall areas, there's a body with an artifact. Plus, I don't want to charge in there head on with those military. So, just... Whoa, look at that. Nice. I have a decent amount of protection going on right now. You get stamina replenish? I thought it was some kind of healing thing. Yeah, those are military. Dead Merc. It's not, I don't think it's empty, especially with this new patch. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, man. I've been having a really good time with it. The radiation over there is not worth it. I might as well just fight these guys. Yo, this dude got folded. There's another one that walked back there somewhere. But... Oh, I guess he didn't care I killed his buddies. Oh. There's a few guys in the building. Yep, just line up. Yeah, 1.7 really brought everything together. I like that their weapons are in their inventory if they don't pull them out. Yeah, I noticed the map changes too yesterday on stream. I opened the map up and I saw a part of the map I don't think was there before the patch. Oh my goodness. See, there was a fight here, right? As you can see, I just passed by a few dead military. And I'm thinking this guy just looted them. Not these guys, but more towards the front of where I just entered through. There's a few dead bodies. It would explain why that guy has so many rifles on him. That's what I'm saying, bro. A-Life. You can see that aftermath of fights and all that. Look, see? there was another dead body. He's a little funny, but I'm gonna say that these guys looted these dead bodies and they had that in their inventory. But you know, A-Life isn't, it's not in Stalker 2. You can't, whatever. Yeah, the DLC's another dead body. Look at that. The DLC's gonna be great, dude. I'm excited. Especially, I'm excited for that Lamansk DLC. Lamansk, whatever you, however you pronounce it. I'm excited for that. I feel like those bodies aren't supposed to be there yet. But we'll see if this other body over here is there, and then that'll confirm whether it's a bug or not. I thought I was about to have to go to Sidorovich because I got a little heavy, but I forgot that there's actually a trader over here. Okay, so yeah. That body I was talking about is not here. Yeah, Lamansk is in the western part of the zone where you go there in the main. You don't go there in this main story, but in Clear Sky you go there. I think there's a stash up there. I might have to hit it up. Монолит.
Пішов по артефакти недалеко звідси, а там снорк.
У мене все просто. Чесна робота, чесна ціна. Сам так роблю та іншим раджу. Як там кажуть, будь простіше, і люди потягнуться. Ось і чекаю, поки потягнуться. Схоже, працює. От і ти прийшов. То що можу запропонувати? Ну як там?
Oh, they even got a monolith Zircon too. It's not as good as the CU5. My guy is chunky, but I don't know from what. I guess all the ammo I got should drop stuff off though, 'cause I didn't know that about the PS5 controller. I knew that it like lit up. I didn't see the colors because I had it like under my desk, like the way my desk is set up. I wasn't even looking at the colors that they added for it. Okay. What time is it? 13:41. Oh, there is, wait, I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't know there was a private box here. Okay. Do I have 45 ACP? Alright, so I think I'm gonna pick up this 1911. I knew there was gonna be a mission, bro. So I think I'm about to switch out the weird ball for the crown because Yeah. It says I'm getting radiation, but I'm not getting radiation. I'm safe, right? Yeah, wait till the mission ends.
У гості...
I'm gonna sell the ball.
Ну,
Yeah, I had to get the Saiga. I feel naked without it. I almost died doing it though. I mean, you don't have to die, almost die doing it, but I almost died doing it because I wanted to see the stash that's next to it. With the Saiga, there's a platforming puzzle. All you have to do is just shoot it down. Is it showing the radiation symbol? Because I'm gonna, it's only 1,655 to sell it. It's ridiculous. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, PlayStation 5 controller, I always liked in other games that I've played, I always liked the way it, they did things. I always thought it was cool. Bro, NPC's got a problem laying down in this patch. It's an endless cycle. Oh my gosh. The jank doesn't stop. I guarantee you when this game gets flattened out, there'll still be bugs, bro. It's gonna happen. That's just the way it is, bro. But it's alright. It's not really, this is not unplayable. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Weather kind of switched kind of fast, too. It doesn't even look like there was just an emission. Yeah, the motion sensor is a little funny. I turned it off. It felt kind of weird. There's a stash somewhere here. See, this is a good stash. I get Hercules, I get all this stuff. And I get a bunch of ammo. Should have got the stash before, but there was an emission anyway. Because I gotta go sell this stuff to this guy now. Oh, if you don't get out of my way, bro. Oh no, bro. This bug is back again, bro. He's not letting me through. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, grenade.
У гості на дикий? Ну як там кажуть? Чим?
I unloaded this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I think that the stashes are really good. And they're worth it if you're playing master difficulty. Yeah, I was trying to talk to him, but he the prompt didn't show up for some reason. Trying to balance the weight in a decent way. I don't know if things weigh more in this patch or not, but it feels like they do. Like something weighs more, because a lot of the time I'm like on the edge. Who are they fighting? Are these regular stalkers? No, those are military stalkers. Oh my god. Yeah, I do got a lot of food. Oh, he's throwing a grenade at me. Did you just shoot me? How did you shoot? Oh, hold on. I want to see them add in tilted aiming without night vision, because I would like to not have to constantly take off a scope if I have one on. Do I go in this water to look for these bodies? Yeah, I do. Oop. Alright. See, this is a beautiful thing about this game, though. I just told y'all, like, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, the route I was going to take, and I've been sidetracked like a few times. Maybe I'm just slow, but this game has a lot to it, man. Yeah, I seen that there was a mod for that. Yeah, I think they should do a 45-degree angle attachments too. It gets towards like the tactical kind of thing, but I don't think that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it. There's gonna be mods that do it anyway. Oh no. Oh no, I just I didn't know it was gonna kill me, dude. I didn't know that was gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. I knew it was going to be something stupid that kills me. Hold on. Let me count that death real quick. It's time to start back at the beginning. Hold on. That is such a shame. Y'all see how I just died to that? That was sickening. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. I'm staying true to my word, guys. We're going back to the beginning. Goodness gracious. I can't believe that just happened, bro. I didn't even see it, bro. Oh, I didn't even know it was there. Sickening. I can't even skip the cutscene, bro. I'll be right back while this cutscene plays out.
І останнє питання, докторе Далін. Ви впевнені, що периметра навколо зони достатньо? Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками. Окрім того, ми б не заснували найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Зона відкриває новий, зовсім інший світ. Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Чи як тих, хто розширив горизонт на благо всього людства?
Підрозділи аварійно-рятувальних служб прямують на місця. Кількість постраждалих уточнюється. Нагадаємо нашим слухачам, що це вже другий інцидент. Закликають населення зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
Ти живий там? Нормально. Нормально. Розбушувалися сьогодні. Бачиш, га? Оце так жахнуло. Не пам'ятаю подібного.
It's not a mod or anything, it's just me.
Не зовсім.
Doing it to myself. If I die, I restart the game.
Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі. Але є інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні лівіше розлому. Геть. Сподіваюся, ти не загубив по дорозі свій особливий артефакт. Якщо він припадав пилом за межами зони, то втратив всю свою аномальну енергію. Проте цей блискучий науковий винахід допоможе нам його відновити. Один вдалий запуск і уламки перетворяться на золото.
9-й сектор. Бачу розлом. Повторюю. Розлом в 9-му секторі. Центральний. Показуй, що знайшов. Ось. Це що в біса таке?
Я бачив артефакти, що виносили з зони. Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися миттєво. А цей твій?
Він не з зони.
Звісно. І де ти його знайшов?
Під ліжком лежав.
За кого ти мене маєш? Ти знаєш, чого мені коштував цей сканер? Якщо це не артефакт, то він рознесе все до бісової матері. Я не дозволю, щоб мої здобутки пішли вітром через тебе. Я не дозволю тобі змішати все з лайном.
Спокійно. Цей камінь винен мені новий дім. Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
I only really use a 5.45 guns, to be honest.
Негода пояснить, що робити зі сканером. Він вже чекає на тебе.
The only gun that I use that's 5.56 is the Karad. And I use that on like special missions where I need it. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, I usually use AK. Like, I'll use an AK for like early to mid game. I'll use the AS-Val for like my whole playthrough. If I have enough 9x39. Karad is used, like I said, on certain occasions. Our first death. Sickening. Oh my goodness. You live and you learn, man. I think that this playthrough I'm gonna get out of the lesser zone a little faster. I'm gonna take the Captain Zotov way, I'm thinking. Maybe. Yeah, the Nibro, it is easy to get. Between that and the Karad, I think the Nibro is the better weapon, statistically, if I'm not mistaken. Or they're maybe in the same level, I'm not sure. I usually use the Karad though. Damn, bro. Oh, I got the Saiga and the Siva suit, man, but it's alright. If anybody didn't watch yesterday, or you're just tuning in, I'm doing a personal permadeath challenge. I'm gonna be restarting the game every time I die, which just happened. I just died to something stupid too. It wasn't even anything major. I died to a gravitational anomaly, and not even like the bubbly one. I forget what it's called. I forget what the anomaly names are. I died to, I think it's a whirlwind or whirl gig, maybe. Oh my gosh. Sickening. That's so depressing. That's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of birds walking around the garbage since this update. I don't know if that's the A-Life system or if it's
Дістався бункера.
they just spawn them there now.
Знайди доктора негоду.
Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe A-Life is spawning them there.
Координати.
Не думаю,
Because
що
I,
це буде
I
так
I
легко.
keep constantly seeing
розберусь.
birds in the garbage.
Що тут, бляха, відбувалось?
Only time I use the AR is in the beginning when I fight this bloodsucker. It's the only time I use this.
Ну що там? Куди ти пропав?
Негода мертвий, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи. Забирайся звідти негайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
Знайди його ноут. Координати...
I hope everybody's having a good night. If anybody just got into Stalker 2, I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Негода мертвий.
Так.
Сам.
Yeah.
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Подалі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має бути хоча б один.
Детектор вже є.
Тобі потрібно дістати артефакт, який захистить від радіації.
Oh.
Інакше
Those acid
вибирайся на
anomalies.
виходи.
У мене вже є артефакт.
Уже? Вражає. Ти точно вперше в зоні? Залишишся. Давай, артефакт на
You
поїзд.
almost got me.
Іди ставити сканер.
So far, the anomalies have been more dangerous than the mutants. Kind of crazy.
Не дочекаєшся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Ні, але ж у тебе і каменюка незвичайна. Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився?
Бляха. Хрін там.
Так і знав. Казав, що валити треба. Повертайся, поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Dropped him. Dropped him. Wow, you ran into a... I know there's a certain spot where there's a scripted pseudo giant in like the little cage area. You're not talking about that, right? I don't doubt it though. I definitely don't doubt the A-Life is spawning in crazy mutants. Where's that other buddy? Right here. Oh, boy's heavy. It's alright. Because I've run into poltergeist burrs and all that, like, just out in the open. A lot more frequent than I feel like I used to. I like how the energy drink keeps your stamina at 100% when you drink it now. For like a few seconds. I'm not sure if it did that before. It might have. I'm not too sure though. I definitely need these to be skippable cutscenes in the beginning though, please, Jesse. I'm tripping. Yeah, you're right. You said Bird Forest. I don't know why I thought you said Red Forest.
Ці блатні координати припоя пахнуть наєбалово.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Скіфе! Скіфе! Ти там? Я стільки військових ще жодного разу не бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман. Лишилась остання точка.
Ти мене чув? Кидай той клятий сканер і повертайся.
So now we know that the stash
Відбій.
by the Saiga is not worth it. So when I go and get my Saiga, I'm definitely not doing that jumping puzzle. I think it might even be worth it to go down to Malachite and try to get the PSC-9I. Because, I mean, I already died anyway, you know? I haven't done any playthroughs, like any recorded gameplay is all guides. Like most of my videos are just guides or edits. I haven't really done any like playthrough let's play kind of things. I already died, bro. I already died. This is the first death. I died to a world kick trying to go down to Zatan. I know it's not gonna let me keep those, so it's like whatever. I feel more comfortable fighting mutants than I do around anomalies. I'll take it into consideration. I think from now on, though, I'm going to be playing master difficulty playthroughs, if anything. Maybe not veteran. I think all my videos are going to be tips on master difficulty. If I make any guides or any like tip videos, it's going to be all master difficulty stuff. I mean, I figure that if it's on the hardest difficulty and I give certain tips, like it'll kind of apply to other difficulties, like in terms of damage and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely I mean, this is kind of a playthrough kind of thing. I don't know, like if you miss a stream, good background, if that makes sense. I mean, it's a real time like Like, I don't have any pre-recorded stuff here, right? Like, as a good background, like if you wanted to play tomorrow, my stream, unless you rewatch, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be streaming decently, consistently. Always need a good background noise, bro. The brain needs it. Helps the brain tinnitus. I'm playing on PC.
Кінчай його. І валимо звідси.
Sickening that I just died. Sickening. It's alright. Bro, that boy looks like my dad, bro.
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
I'm being dead ass too, like.
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Болт.
There's a strong
Нахрен мені
resemblance.
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі! Поруч, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Знав, що в тебе вийде. Ну, гаразд, не знав, але сподівався. Як тебе сюди занесло? Без спорядження, тобто.
Yep. I think the strat is getting out of the lesser zone as quickly as possible, so I can get my hands on certain loot items. Get out of the zone as fast as possible, make as much money as possible to maintain stuff and like stash hunt and get gear that that has good protection stats. That, oh snap, this time it let me keep the actual AK. That's crazy. Usually it doesn't let you keep the AK. That's wild. That's great. Yeah, usually they do despawn, but it must be bugged or something because it just let me keep the AK. I mean, when I started the Permadeath yesterday on stream, it didn't let me keep the AK. Damn, $0 to my name. But today it let me keep the AK. I'm not mad at it. I'm not going to complain. I knew it. Just like that, I was about to lose the AK. I only think it was one guy. Yeah, for sure not the AR, but I also didn't put the AR in this time. But the AK-74Us are usually the only things that are in there. I never seen them let me keep the full AK-74. I love that, dude. I love that little detail. It must be like some kind of RNG or something. Oh, 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 oh. I was wondering where his friends were. And I got a decent amount of ammo. Okay. Okay. I was like, what are they doing over here? Oh my goodness, bro. It's almost not even worth shooting from this distance. Just because of the inaccuracy. Okay, that guy's dead. It's not gonna throw that far. I think I killed that other guy over there to the right. No, I didn't. This is just an ammo dump. I need these guys to get closer to me. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, it's these guys. I think they're the ones who usually shoot at that house. I mean, the fact that... Oh, that was nasty. It's a good thing I switched to this.
От уже чого не чекав, так це допомоги. Підходь, поговоримо.
Did his boy loot him while he was still alive? Yeah, the anomaly, when they catch you, bro. Like, I noticed the same thing. The radius is like bigger on the gravitational anomalies. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's intended. That's just how I died, bro. First death world gig. Doggy, doggy, no, 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 no.
Ну як, дістався? Не жерли дорогою?
Та намагались.
Зона. Ти акуратніше там. І спробуй хмурого не зачепити, добре?
Yeah, there's...
Не хочеш сучий син.
I don't know if there's supposed to be that many burrs in the garbage. I feel like that might be a little bugged, to be totally honest with you. I like that they have high-level mutants in the A-life pool spawning in these areas, and they should be, but I've seen like 5 of them in that area. There's a lot of radiation there. I see you. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I knew there was another one in there. My goodness. Yeah, Faust. I don't even want to think about that fight right now. I need to, like, do another playthrough, like a veteran or something, and, like, practice these boss fights before I get to them on my permadeath.
Ну, і хто тебе прислав?
Ніхто мене не присилав.
Тебе хтось просив? Чого дивишся? Винагороди чекаєш? У бандосів пошукай.
Де ти?
Я. Ну що, срака вухата, дуй сюди!
Хмурий! Ти навіть не уявляєш, який я радий.
А ти давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявив.
У мене тут ще справи, тож ти поки відпочинь, охолонь. А я як розберуся, так буду.
Отже ж, гівнюк.
See, that stash was mid. But it's also the very beginning of the game. They don't give you too much. Where's it going? Where is it, bro? Come on, please. I hope it's not underground, dude. Like, there's some variables, like some variables that are gonna make me crash out in a minute. I think this thing is underground. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that first scanner is despicable. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We're doing strictly main mission in the lesser zone right now. I think I could get through it with this AK. We're gonna go to Squint right away, kill him. Probably I kind of want to go into that underground area. So I might give the stuff to... Nah, I'm gonna go to Zoltov. Deal with the ward. Besides, if I'm doing the Strelok ending, I can do either way. And I might as well do the ward run at first. Well, not the ward run, but you know. Help out the ward at first. I don't really like Spark all that much anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah, the artifacts are underground a lot in this patch. It's kind of sad. It's kind of depressing. Like, that's how I know when they upgrade the engine, it's gonna break things.
О, сталкери.
Сталкери.
У мене робота є.
Я шукаю припої.
Ні, з цим до баті. Він отам сидить.
Чого тобі? Сядь, не маяч.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
У торговця Хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців. Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі.
Залісся.
У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300-х. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Я вважаю, все не так просто.
Добре. Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно, ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
Що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
Сталкер. Новенький.
Сталкер.
Підходь, поспілкуємося. От такі у нас розваги в залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома. Зайнятий.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно носом до стіни стояли. А капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
Капітан.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитися. І якщо їхні методи тебе влаштують. Ну, або батю запитати.
See how
Тільки
quick it
почекай,
takes me
хай
to
хоч
get out of the
додому
lesser
піде.
zone.
Він дядько відхідливий і новачкам зазвичай допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився. Давай, щасти. Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
Є для...
Yeah, gravitational anomalies,
Чуєш, новенький?
they'll get you, bro.
Розмова є.
Nope. I'm gonna ask Zotov this time.
Мені...
Yo.
Можливо, такий...
А звідки?
Ми тобі не тор...
А звідки?
Виходить, кажи.
Oh. Don't need to do that. Because I already know where Squint is. And what time? 1858. I already know where homie is. He over there. Alright, let me create a manual save so if it
Файно сходив.
Granted,
Давай.
I am the guy.
Та біс мене знає. Нібито й треба, а нібито...
I am the guy who can appreciate the fact that they add in the fact that like gravitation, like different anomalies kill you like instantly, because in the lore and like in reality, like these things would probably insta kill you, you know what I'm saying? On lower difficulties, maybe it shouldn't do that. But on master difficulty, I feel like these things should be able to one-hit you. Maybe like if you have the right artifacts, it shouldn't one-hit you. It should take you down a decent amount of health though, you know? Oh my god. This is great. Excel's here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I wish those stalkers were there. I think they just left. Or are they there still? He's just waiting for me, bro. And I got a messed up boomstick. Let me get to the edge. Maybe he'll get close. He doesn't want to fight the fleshes. Is there no stalkers over there that can help me? Nope. He doesn't care about those fleshes at all, dude. The flesh. I gotta deal with a bloodsucker anyway. I'm definitely killing Squint. It's funny, the mutants seem not to care about you as much when they're fighting each other in this patch. Seems like they just want to fight each other instead of dealing with you. I just heard another bloodsucker roar. What do I do here? Can it come in here? I gotta remember there's a bloodsucker outside. As soon as I get done here, I'm sprinting out.
Звали?
Ти на...
Yep. Yep. Nope. Come on. Oh, he just killed it? No, he didn't. I'm going. There is a stalker here. No, there's multiple stalkers here. Help me. Help me, buddy, please. Please help me. Help me, please. Sometimes you can survive the world gig, though, if you run or jump the right way. I thought I was going to be able to. Or if you hit, like, your health at a certain time. But I died. I died to it. Now I can get right into the sphere. Shouldn't take me that long to get back to where I was. Especially since I got this AK already. You haven't been able to survive the world gigs, like if you run or jump out of it? That sucks. That's news to me. It sucks for me, because now Now I know. Like a world gig, I'm just gonna watch me die. It's gonna be a few seconds and like I'm just waiting to die. You know what I'm saying? I might as well just.
Я Сенсор.
Yep.
Заліз. Априла. Він. Мотком.
Yep.
Ну все, давай.
Давай. And now I can go and look inside my stash. Actually, that doesn't even matter. See, I didn't even need that because I'm about to go into the sphere and they got 545 there. Yep. Before I go into the sphere, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while this audio plays.
Ніякої містики. Суто проти звик читати новини з великої і всюди заводити корисні знайомства. Колись я теж прийшов у зону за правдою, тому хочу тобі допомогти. У схронах, координати яких я тобі передаю, будуть речі та інформація, які мені вдалося добути за роки. Мертвим воно не треба, а по документах я вже давно мрець. Сподіваюсь, скоро зустрінемося. А щодо речей в схронах, це не найцінніше, що мені дала зона.
Вчора був на день народження. Чи що за вчора? Так, день прожили, слава Богу.
That is preposterous, bro. It's ridiculous. Hold on, my chair is messing up my green screen. Oh, man. That's no bueno, dude. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so I'm gonna go get... Always gotta get the Merc suit.
Тоді, може, і ризикнув би туди навідатись.
Hope everybody's having a good night.
Чим більше тварюк знищуємо, тим більше їх стає. Що це за херня?
Вітаю, Сталкере. Напряму зв'язатися не вийде.
I've seen a lot of
Виклики пильнують. Отже, за мною знову стежать.
seen a lot of people using Skip's pistol against the burrs. It is a good strategy. I saw a group of stalkers take one down. None of them died either.
Хоч трохи полегшило тобі шлях.
Yo. Anything I'm not using is getting sold. It's getting sold. It's getting sold. Time is 4:17. Oops. Nope.
Дістали мутанта! Не тягніть хом'яку всю тушу! Вирізайте потрібне на місці! У нього не м'ясний магазин!
Yeah, they can't snatch Skiff's pistol out of your hands. How do y'all feel about Skiff's pistol forcing, like the game forcing you to have to carry Skiff's pistol? I think it's kind of whack, to be honest with you. How you doing, Lucy? I just died. Unfortunately, I just died to a world gig. I had just went to go talk to Spark at the detention center, and I died on my way to Zatan in a world gig. I might as well try to get this thing right now. Yeah, birds aren't that scary. Yeah, unless they got a lot of weapons to use against you. That is true. He does use an AK. Oh no! That almost just killed me. Oh my gosh. No, I might die here. Oh. Alright, let me lock in. I'm good, I'm good. That was close. That was close, too close. Didn't like it. Ooh. I gotta look into like the good are they shooting at me? The good loot locations. Gotta look into that. Yeah, it does show him with the VSS in one of the endings. I noticed that. Yeah. Like, I get why they did it, but also it's like... I understand that they thought that would be immersive or whatever, but... Yeah, I just got my Saiga early last run. But I died. I always go for that Saiga at the vehicle graveyard. I had the Siva 5 suit and a Saiga. That was a bad miss. I should not have missed. Yeah, I died in a world gig too. It wasn't even an epic death. It was a sad death. I guess that's just the way it is in the zone, though. Bet he regrets. Nah, I'm playing on master difficulty. Well, they know I'm here. I wouldn't say pretty much fixed, there are still some small bugs, but I'd say the game is at a 1.0 level now. Like, I could definitely recommend the game to people. But there are definitely, like, the most annoying bug is when you go to hunt an artifact and it's underground. It's happening a lot in 1.7. But they have a hotfix coming next week, so hopefully that'll flatten things out, which it should. I know there's usually a guy up on the roof. But I mean, they're gonna be coming out with an update soon that's supposed to have new quests and stuff, so I think it's worth getting the game, man. If you're on the fence about it, definitely. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? It's good to see you again, man. Oh! Oh! He just shot me through the wall. He just shot me through the wall. Oh my gosh, no. He shot me through the... Oh. Oh, no. Hold on, I need to move this plate. He just shot me through the wall. Oh my god. Did you see that? Oh. It's alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get out of the lesser zone even faster than last time. Yeah, please. F in the chat. Major F. L in the chat. I can't imagine how painful it's gonna be dying mid-game in the swamp or at the Duga. I get it though, yeah, late game. There's a few moments at the end of the game where I know I'm probably gonna die, and I'm probably gonna crash out after a long playthrough of not dying. But where's the fun? Where's the accomplishment? And beating the game, right? Unless you don't die on a permadeath, you know what I'm saying?
І останнє питання, докторе Даль.
I'm not playing with any mods. It's just Master that has damage changes.
Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками. Окрім того, ми б не заснували найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Зона відкриває новий, зовсім інший світ. Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Як тих, хто розширив горизонт на благо всього людства?
A few bullets and you're gone.
Підрозділи аварійно-рятувальних служб прямують на місця. Кількість постраждалих уточнюється. Нагадаємо нашим слухачам, що це вже
I plan on doing a modded playthrough eventually. I just haven't played with mods yet.
Зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
Yeah, super easy. Oh my gosh. That's the first 2 deaths, bro. I just got killed by a world gig and that bullet, man. That was like, I could have avoided those 2, you know.
Ти живий там? Нормально. Нормально. Розбушувалися сьогодні.
I just wish I could skip these cutscenes. This is the only painful part about it. Like if I actually could skip these cutscenes and just get into the game.
Не зовсім.
Yeah, it's
Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі.
It's been
Але
fun.
інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні лівіше розлому. Геть.
I don't mind it because every playthrough is going to be different now. That's why I waited to do this until A-Life was implemented. Because every playthrough is going to be slightly different because the A-Life system.
Винахід допоможе нам його відновити. Один вдалий запуск і уламки перетворяться на зону.
9-й сектор. Бачу розлом. Повторюю. Розлом в 9-му секторі. Центральний.
Показуй, що знайшов.
Yeah, they were skippable in the beginning. Like, these cutscenes, you used to be able to skip them
Це що в біса таке? Я бачив артефакти,
back
що
on like
виносили зону. Вони
like
завжди
on
згорали та
the launch
розвалювалися
of the game,
миттєво.
like the base build of the game. You were able to skip the cutscenes.
Звісно.
But at a certain point, I think it was like patch 1.1 or 1.2, they took that out for some reason. I don't know if it was in patch notes either. I think they just slipped that change in there. Like I was like, okay. I don't know why. It must break the game if you go to skip the cutscene because it used to like fast forward the cutscene. It must just like break things and they don't want. They don't know what to do with that bug. That's what I'm assuming. As someone who's not a programmer or anything like that, they must not know how to fix the bug that happens when you skip a cutscene, and that's why it's not in the game anymore.
Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna be able to recite everything in Ukrainian by the time I get to the end game or Duga. I'm gonna know where every anomaly is on the map. I'm gonna know where every trap is. That's just my theory, Giraffe Gaming. It was like patch 1.1 or 1.2, like I said, where it just magically disappeared. So I'm like, oh, they must have run into some bugs when adding in new stuff with skipping cutscenes, and they don't know how to fix it, and that's why it hasn't been added in again. I'm pretty, like, this is a fresh experience for me too. I have not, like, months ago I was playing Stalker from like November to February, like when it first came out, like consistently. So I am not as good as I was. Like, I used to be like on point. And this is a new difficulty too. But hey, I'm trying to be the best master difficulty player, okay? So I need to prove to everyone I can beat the game without dying on master difficulty. Prove to myself, really. Yeah, there's definitely a reason. I think we're on to something. Damn, 456 hours. I think I only have 200 something, like 270, maybe close to 300 now. I don't have that many hours in the game. How you doing, Viper? Yeah, I don't have that many hours in the game. Yeah, Vati has a ridiculous amount of hours. It is crazy. But hey, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he has a lot of good videos. I wish that games came out in a more stable version at release too, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous nowadays. Like, Stalker 2, I love the game, so I don't really mind, you know.
Знайди доктора Негоду. Ми домовилися. Він передасть тобі координати.
Не думаю, що це буде так легко. Але розберусь.
What, this room over here you can get? Are you talking about this lab you can get in through the window, like on that side? Wolfie. Oh, are you talking about the shed I just passed by? Okay. I just realized there's like a few second delay in between what you guys see and what like the chat and everything, and the way the stream is. Yeah, I agree. They should call it early access. And me personally, I don't really have a problem with early access games. Most of my favorite games are early access. Like, I have like 400 something hours in Project Zomboid. I have a ton of hours in like Valheim. I like early access games, you know? So if they released this and they called it early access at the start, I would have gotten it and played it anyway. Granted, they might not have gotten as many like sales if they called it early access. Maybe, I don't know, but
Що там? Дістався тебе Германів клієнт. Скажи.
Сам.
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Бо далі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
yeah, early access games are some of the best games in my opinion. I don't know, a lot of people have a negative opinion on it, but
вже є.
people also love to complain about everything. Nonsense too. Ooh, he didn't hit me once.
Уже? Ти точно вперше в зоні? Але менше з тим. Давай, артефакт на пояс і йди ставити сканер.
I agree. I'm grateful that the game came out at all too. Yeah. But I don't mind games, like I think most games should like be releasing new content for their games, like even if it's a single player game, in my opinion.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Але ж у тебе і каменюка незвичайна. Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився!
Бляха.
I think every single player or like every game in general should be getting content updates after it comes out. And not paid, not just paid content. I think there should be, I mean, but you know, I'm not a company, I'm a consumer, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but like even after all the bugs and everything is flattened out with Stalker 2, I hope we still keep getting content. What's up, Jake? Yeah, post release content. It's like you're gonna be trying to fix the game anyway and like working on it. Look at, I don't know, like look at all the early access games. They do well because there's new content coming, even though the game is technically not finished. Yeah, it does keep getting better and better. And you could really see how they've kind of put everything together after this patch. I feel like this patch really brought everything that they were doing together from the recent, like the patches in the past. Yeah, there's a lot of games that didn't get any support post-release, definitely, when they should have.
Координати припоя пахнуть наїбаловом.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Скіфе! Скіфе!
Скіфе!
Я стільки військових ще жодного разу не бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман, лишилась остання точка.
I don't know. I'm kind of excited for that that patch they were talking about, adding in new quests. You know. Yeah, a lot of people compare it to Cyberpunk. I guess I can agree with like some of the comparisons to Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk on launch and I had a few bugs, just like how I played this on launch, but I feel like I had more bugs with this than even Cyberpunk. I didn't really have that many bugs with Cyberpunk, and I was able to play it all the way through and I enjoyed it. But now I'm sure it's even better. I haven't really put like a full, I think I have actually. I put a full playthrough in after like a decent amount of updates, like after the 2.0. I used to make videos on Cyberpunk. While this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
зв'язки та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надар. Пішли. Штаб, Влад доповідає. Штаб, прийом, щоб вас.
Сталкерський КПК. Тут хтось є!
I'm sure on consoles it was horrendous, but I played it on PC when it came out. I've been playing on PC for a long time now, though. I started off playing Total War and Mountain Blade.
Кінчай його. І валимо звідси.
Thanks for the $2, Jake. Yeah, Jake is a rage baiter. Don't mind him. Bonk. We're gonna be seeing Skiff get bonked a lot by Nimble in these streams.
Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
PC is always the better option, dude. If you can afford it.
Болт. Нахрен мені болт.
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі!
You sure Richter isn't already taken, Lucy, by the zone?
Порався, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Знав, що в тебе вийде.
Пу-пу-пу-па.
Косий! Ну йоперний театр!
My brother was just trying to rage bait me in here earlier. You could tell the people who know me and the people who are like just viewing. Jake and Lazy Dog know me. The Lazy Dog from earlier.
Рахунки звести вирішив, так?
rush to Pripyat and get the journalist stash. I don't know. I feel like that's a dangerous endeavor. Oh snap, it gave me both the AR and the AK this time. Maybe it's a bug before that you couldn't get them both. I just got them both. Things that make you say, Now to speed run this area again. Hopefully there's no bloodsucker at the windmill this time. I bet you I'll be out of the lesser zone in like within the next 30 minutes. I'll be out of the lesser zone. I gotta do like introduction speed runs. I died twice. I died to a gravitational anomaly when I had all that gear on my first run, and I was just walking to get night vision goggles. That's all. I just was walking. I couldn't see the anomaly. And then the second time I just died, NPC shot me through a wall. Oh my gosh. The game, I'd say it's like a solid like 50 hours maybe to complete like the story. 50 hours, 60 hours if you just do the story. Yeah, but like Lucy is saying, it's definitely like 100 hours if you do like take your time, explore, do side quests. This game is easily a 100-hour game. No, it's definitely easily an 100-hour game. I don't know if Game with Dave is watching, Goof.
Ну як, дістався? Не зжерли дорогою?
Та намагались.
Зона. Ти акуратніше там. І спробуй хмурого не зачепити, добре?
I'm gonna heal real quick before I get killed, shot through a wall again. Okay. Oh my goodness. How much ammo? Yeah, I died 2 times. 2 times so far. First time I was I wasn't even mid-game, like in terms of story. I was just like in the middle of the map trying to go and get some loot. Second time I was in this area trying to do the main story so I could leave this area, and I got shot through a wall. Through like, it was more like the wall of a truck. Where is he shooting me from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I did actually. I went for the Freedom Siva and I had it, but that World Gig one hit me. I went for the Freedom Siva and then I got the Saiga. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing around with these guys. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, it definitely is. If I wasn't playing Permadeath, I would go straight for the PSZ. Oh my gosh, there's mad rads over here. But since that is a platforming puzzle and you're gonna possibly die if you fall off of it. It's not even worth it. Look at that. Yo, he bounced with his legs open like crazy style. Yo, Silencer is... He's busting it open for you guys. Pause. He's doing crazy movements right now. Oh, there's a Freedom PSZ at the Brood. I might have to look into that. I always go for the Spark one at Malachite. It's like the best armor outside of an exoskeleton. And it actually works pretty well with Master difficulty. While I was testing the game, I had gotten that PSZ, the 9i, and it actually does, it helps reduce damage from shots.
Ну що, срака вухата, дуй сюди! Хмурий! Ти навіть не уявляєш, який я радий! А ти давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявляв.
Yeah, you seen that, Michael? That shit was crazy. He just threw it. He was throwing it around the parking lot, bro.
Отже ж гівні!
Yeah, I think I might have to mess around and go and see. Oh, yeah. Please do, Lucy. The more and more I die, the more and more I'm gonna, because I wasn't gonna, like, go on the Stalker 2 interactive map. Cause I know where most of the things are anyway, because I made, like, guides on most of the things I use, you know, like gear I use, but every time I die, it's getting me closer to wanting to open up that interactive map and seeing what loot is in each area. This stash is like randomized. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Last time I was here, it had different loot in it. It had like 10 med kits in it. Now it only had like 4 and like 4 grenades. I love that they empty out when they're actually empty though. That's why I love Stalker, bro. The attention to detail, little details like that. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? That's good. I'm gonna need you in all my streams. Instead of open up the interactive map, I'll just ask Lucy. Oh. Okay, this artifact over here doesn't seem to be bugged. There you go. Mama's beads. I like that the stashes aren't the same every time. I need that. Bleeding in this, like, on master difficulty just seems painful, you know? It panics me. I hope he's not on me right now. Oh, I knew it. He's on me. Oh my gosh. There's too many things shooting over here. You should. Yeah, I do. I do need all the help I can get. They put me in a special reading classes when I was younger. Even school knew I needed all the help I needed to get. You should definitely make a loot map on all the like highlights of loot in like every area, because even the Stalker 2 like interactive map, it's good if you know like exactly what you want.
Так. Ай, ну.
You don't believe I was in a special reading class, Goof? I think I sell the mama's beads because I don't know about. I usually just sell artifacts until I get a decent artifact that prevents radiation. 4 grand. All right, we're speed running. We're speed running the beginning. I might pick up quests, but I'm not going to do them until after I can leave the lesser zone. I want to get good gear in the beginning. That's all I care about.
Я шукаю припої. Ні, з цим до баті. Він отам сидить.
I saw that there's a spaz in the cordon, but I think it's in the location where all the bandits are. I forget what that location is called. I haven't played the like game consistently in so long. Like I keep forgetting iconic locations.
Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш,
It
як
is, bro.
назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях?
This game is worth it, bro.
Гарний початок.
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців. Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300.
You talking about the
Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
that one location in the cordon that's kind of it's close to the bridge? Is that what you're talking about, Michael?
Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно, ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
Що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
Спокійно.
Сталкер? Новенький? Підходь, поспілкуємося.
Stalker.
От такі у нас розваги в Залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома.
Yeah, it looks like you're right.
Зайнятий.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
There's 2 spazzes in the
Не
cordon.
ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов...
Sledgehammer spaz is in the arena, but that is not worth it. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any arena fights on a permadeath.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова.
Maybe. But I want to do like one solid permadeath run where I actually beat the game before I do any super risky things. Well, I'm probably going to be streaming multiple. If I end up surviving all the way to the end of the game, I'm going to do another one.
Щасти.
I might mod that
Перша
one too.
склянка коштом закладу.
No
якщо
crazy
що.
mods though.
Чую, вона тобі
Especially when the DLC
знадобиться.
comes out. Permadeath challenge, you gotta beat the main game and you gotta beat the DLCs. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Чуєш, новенький? Розмова є. Значить, розклад такий.
Та не дуже.
Ну, дивися.
Another one with the Zotov. And then I'm gonna go kill Squint.
Сподіваюсь.
Мені сказали... Коси. Іще.
Yep. Nah, I don't got mods on this playthrough right now. But I think my next playthrough I'm gonna add mods. Definitely some like graphical mods when they update the engine. Let me save real quick. But they're adding in mods to the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox as well. The Xbox already has mods, but they added a mod menu for the consoles. I don't know which area the DLC is going to cover. I'm thinking Iron Forest and the CNPP first. I really want to experience like the Lamansk DLC because they kind of hinted at that at a certain part in Stalker 2 when you go to towards Lamansk and you play like the radio there. It like plays like these scary ass screams like of people, like sounds like ghosts almost, you know. And I think that is gonna be cool. Whatever they do with Lamansk is gonna be cool. I think in the lore, like everybody who lived there just disappeared. Look at him just chilling, bro. Damn, they got Ward and Free Stalkers here. Alright, I'm speedrunning. My bad, guys, I got distracted. Oh, there's radiation there. Yeah, Lamansk. Oh! I think that's the DLC I'm most hyped for. Cold Island. Oh. Cold Island seems cool, but Lamansk is definitely what I'm most excited for. Oh. What's all that? What the? Got him. It's a dead bloodsucker here. Look at his freaky ass, bro. What a freak. I want them to add in mutant like variety in their skins based on what like area they're in. Even, you know, with the A-Life, they're gonna move around, you know, but if they spawn in the swamp, I feel like it should have a different skin for that bloodsucker, and then us as the player could be like, oh snap, that bloodsucker came from the swamp if we come across that skin, you know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool. Oh no. I mean, I was getting into it with the dogs, bro. Pause. I was trying to make sure that I was putting them down. Somebody call PETA, bro. think that would be a great addition, though, if they... Oh, he's alive. He just took that shotgun shell to the shoulder and was like, here I am. Nah, you see, you see the dog just flop in? Yeah, the mutant variety in skins would be so cool. Like, if you come across a bloodsucker in like the burnt forest and he's like a swamp bloodsucker, you'd be like, damn, this bloodsucker been through something. Or you could just think it's a bug, which it probably would be a bug, you know what I'm saying? But if it wasn't a bug, hear me out. If it worked out like it was supposed to, and you come across a swamp bloodsucker in Pripyat, you'd be like, yo, this guy is like, he's killed more than a few stalkers, you know what I'm saying? Then they replenish their health somehow by eating. I don't know. Whatever. Who knows?
Звільнення. Сьогодні в аномалії знайшов одразу 3 артефакти. А був серед них бреши яскравіше.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Zelta with these. I said I was gonna speed run and I'm over here like distracted by myself. I'm like zoned out. Get it?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, hopefully I don't get shot through a wall this time. I don't need any of this, any of it. I wouldn't mind some shotgun shells though. I should probably repair stuff, but I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna get the Merc suit from the stash. Merc suit is required if you got a special edition of the game.
Розумієш? Все в бетонних коробках.
It's 2000. I'll sleep and then I'll get that Merc suit. Y'all notice that I feel like towns have been attacked a lot more in this patch. I think it's pretty cool. I'm guessing I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't listen to the I didn't spawn in that stash.
Привіт, Сталкере. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти, і здогадуюсь, навіщо ти сюди прийшов.
Привіт.
Суто проти формації. Читати новини з великої і всюди заводити корисні знайомства. Колись я теж прийшов у зону за правдою, тому хочу тобі допомогти. У схронах, координати яких я тобі передаю, будуть речі та інформація, які мені вдалося добути за роки. Мертвим воно не треба, а по документах я вже давно мрець. Сподіваюсь, скоро зустрінемося. А щодо речей в схронах, це не найцінніше, що мені дала зона. Вітаю, Сталкера. Напряму зв'язатися не вийде. Небезпечно. Виклики повернуть. Отже, за мною знову
I need to watch Anomalous Dugout's video on the journalist, because I'm like, who is this guy?
До такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж. Наша зустріч наразі відкладається. Лишається тільки вірити, що мої схорони хоч трохи полегшили тобі шлях.
Wrong way. So if I go, yeah, I'll save again. The bush, this. I'm gonna see if we can get farther than I was on the first playthrough. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. Oh. The second death to a world gig. The second death. Jeez, dude. Oh my goodness. It hurts. I heard the beeping. I heard the beeping that I was close to it, but I was just like, I'm not actually walking into it. This is my third death. I'll be right back.
І останнє питання, докторе Далін. Ви впевнені, що периметра навколо зони достатньо? Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками. Окрім того, ми б не заснували найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Зона відкриває новий, зовсім інший світ. Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Чи як тих, хто розширив горизонт на благо всього людства?
Bro, that's so tragic, bro. let me fix this real quick.
Підрозділи аварійно-рятувальних служб прямують на місця. Кількість постраждалих уточнюється. Нагадаємо нашим слухачам, що це вже другий інцидент. Закликають населення зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
It is supposed to be played in a slow way. I'm just trying to speed through the that first little area just so I can get out into the world. The lesser zone never really, it was always like, to me. I know a lot of people spend a lot of time in the lesser zone, but for this kind of permadeath thing, I want to try to get like good gear every time I die. Like I need to get gear that's gonna help me not die right away to some of these gunshots, because the gunshots really hurt. Mutants. There's a lot of, you just saw Bloodsucker was by the windmill. So I need to get like decent guns, decent armor quick, so I'm not like caught with my ass out, you know. I love the state of A-Life after the latest patch. Like the state of A-Life is the reason I started playing the game again. The A-Life, the way it is right now, it's what I wanted at release. Like this is what I expected at release, because it's still a little buggy. Like I expected them to have to patch it, but I expected A-Life to be the way it is right now. Your first 100 hours, like you didn't leave, or you were like, you did the main story, but you just stuck around the lesser zone. Wolfie.
Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися миттєво. А цей твій? Він на зони. Звісно.
I never spent that much time in the lesser zone. Even when I first played the game, when I first played the game, I spent a lot more time than I did on all my other playthroughs. Yeah, right now A-Life has a lot more potential. It has the good foundation that we needed at launch. Like its foundation is great, and anything they add now is just like icing on the cake, to be honest. Cherry on top.
Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
Maybe they can add A-Life 2.0 back into the game's description on the store page. Wow, so you just stayed in the lesser zone the whole time, like, and didn't, that's crazy. I mean, it's valid. Like, there's so many stashes throughout the entire map. You can go hundreds and hundreds of hours. So many stashes, so many places to hunt artifacts. Like, you can go a long time without, like, leaving certain areas. Exactly. You know, I haven't even seen, like, I felt like I explored a lot on my first playthrough. And, like, second playthrough, I haven't even seen, like, the Easter egg for the Shadow of Chernobyl main menu screen. Like in the game, I haven't seen it. Damn, he's just electrocuted. He's electrocuted. Egwa, egwa. He's electrocuted. I don't want to run into that radiation. He did. So you went to like, you went up to the mission where the emission hits. So because I'm assuming emissions don't happen until you reach like after the sphere. I could be mistaken though. We'll see if it gives me the AK again. Remind me next time I die, Wolfie, to try to get into that house that I passed by. If I can get back out again.
Що тут бляха відбувається?
Блах. Yeah, I know I passed it. I meant like when I die again, just remind me, because I do want to see what you were talking about.
Негода мертвий, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи. Забирайся звідти, негайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
I agree. The uninterfered storytelling. The world building. It's great in Stalker. Despite what the rage baiters online say.
Ей! Нагодо! Що там? Дістався тебе Германів клієнт. Скажи йому, що новий викид – новесенькі точки. А новесенькі точки – рахуночок новенький. Ха-ха!
Негода мертвий. Ну на...
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Подалі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має бути хоча б один.
Детектор вже є.
Тобі потрібно дістати артефакт, який захистить від радіації.
I found a way to cheese him. I found a way to cheese him.
Уже? Вражає. Ти точно вперше в зоні? Але менше з тим. Давай, артефакт на пояс і йди ставити сканер.
Nah, like a lot of, you know, like the all you gotta do is look through my latest video on 1.7. You'll see the comments. People having schizophrenic episodes in my comics. people will have a full breakdown in my comment section about how like GSC didn't fix a certain thing, or like I can fix it, like I can fix their problem, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's not like they're just asking like, oh, does anybody else have this problem? It's like they're upset with me about the glitch that they have in the game.
Слухай, заряджання завжди таке.
And I'm just like, all right.
Але ж у тебе й каменюка незвичайна. Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився!
Бляха, хрін там.
Так і знав. Казав, що валити треба. Повертайся, поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Yo, he died crazy. I never heard a death noise like that in this game. He squealed, bro. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the... It's never worth going to this boat. It's because they need a U-Haul, bro. Oh. Yeah, he really was squealing. That was crazy.
Ці блатні координати припоя пахнуть наєбаловом.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Alright, so I'm gonna speed through the moments in the beginning that I know I can just speed through. And then take it a little slower. Yesterday I was taking it a lot slower. No, I'm not streaming from a military. I got my green screen, I just don't have enough lights on it. And the lights like bother the crap out of my eyes, to be honest. I don't. It's just my green screen, and it's like I'm just like whatever, to be honest. As long as y'all can't see like behind the green screen, it doesn't matter. Like, and it's not even like my room is a mess. It's just I'll figure it out. Yesterday it was good. The green screen, I had it set up good yesterday. But it was also daytime when I was streaming. It's just I've got a tag team of rage baiters going on right now. Oh man. You know, when I first saw this cutscene, like before the game came out, when they did the that like those small trailers, I thought we were gonna get smoke grenades.
Ну що там, аномалія? Тихо.
Bro, I'm trying to be the Stalker master, bro. Like, I'm trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to beat this on no deaths, hardest difficulty.
Влад доповідає. Та прийом, щоб вас.
Oh my god.
КПК. Тут хтось є!
Прийом! Прийом! Скіфе! Це прибій нас так, чуєш? Сука, остання встав!
Дук. It's
Кінчай його!
it is so crazy, like how much this dude looks like my dad, bro. Nimble looks like it's so funny, like
Що це біса було?
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Болт? Нахрен мені
yeah,
болт?
Big Bear, bro.
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Big barreled.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі! Поруйся, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Знав, що в тебе вийде. Ну, гаразд, не знав, але сподівався. Як тебе сюди занести?
Yep. Squint is catching a bullet every playthrough now, with the amount of times I've died to a world gig. And the fact that he tried to like dodge my bullet last time. Yeah, I got all the AK and the AR this time again. That's crazy. Let's keep that going, please.
Рахунки звести в... Так?
Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Пер залісся знову відкритий, вільні сталкери. Перша склянка після викиду за мій кошт.
Damn, I keep singing lyrics. I'm probably gonna get copyright or something. No money will be made. Do I have a grenade? Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to do a one life playthrough Renegade. We'll see. I've died 3 times, but I've restarted. I'm staying true to it. Permadeath. If I die, I go back to the beginning. Oh my god. Don't look at that aim. It was disgusting.
От уже чого не чекав, так це допомоги. Підходь, поговоримо.
Yeah, I mean, 2 out of 3 deaths so far has been to a world gig, so I don't think the combat is gonna be the issue when dying. I think it's gonna be everything else.
Непогано задача.
That is true. That is true. Obsidian. The weapon. It's the weapon's fault. It's not my fault.
Ну як, дістався? Не жерли дорогою?
Та намагались.
Зона.
I like to come and fight these guys because
Не зачепити, добре? Він хоч і сучий син, але свій.
you get the silencer in here for the Makarov. And you get it's just a nice route to go through to get that artifact too that's in that cave. There's the radiation over here sucks, dude. Yeah, I reached Wild Island and got killed by Where's he shooting from? Come on. It didn't even hurt him. My lip has radiation on it. I thought that you said something else for a second. Instead of lip, I was like, oh, that's crazy. Pause. Oh. Ooh. Oh, oh. Let's see if silencer busts it open for us again.
Ну, і хто тебе прислав? Ріхтер?
No, no, no. What did I just do?
Ну що, срака вухата, дуй сюди! Хмурий! Ти навіть не уявляєш, який я радий! А ти давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявив. У мене тут ще справи, тож ти поки відпочинь, охолонь. А я як розберуся, так буду.
I'm gonna use it. Alright, let's get this artifact again. A spinner. I think I got this in my... The shooting, I wouldn't say it's super realistic. I'd say it's decently realistic. Like, if you want, like, super realistic ballistics and, like, one shot is most likely gonna kill you, you need a mod for that, you know? But, I mean, there's not really bullet sponges, per se, if that kind of answers your question in a way. Like, the same amount of damage I do to the NPCs, it seems like they do to me. And, like, when I headshot them, they usually die right away. At least in these beginning areas. And, like, bandits, military stalkers, and, like, every other stalker I've come across has died one or two, at least, at most 2 shots to the head. Most of the time it's 1 shot and they're dead in the head. But at a distance it's different, because the ballistics, the way they work in the game is like you do less damage at a distance and your gun isn't super accurate as well. Like, most of your bullets are going to be missing. So it's not really a bullet sponge at a distance, it's more like you're missing your shots. Watch this cutscene again. I'll be right back. I drank a lot of water, my bad, guys.
Я шукаю припої. Ні, з цим до баті. Він отам сидить.
Чого тобі? Сядь, не маяч.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Його приніс косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але залісся зона вільної.
The rivers and stuff can definitely mess you up. If you're too close to water, there'll be like a weird little area where you'll just fall in and die instantly.
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300-х. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Я вважаю, все не так просто.
Добре. Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно.
Добре.
Ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
Що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
Сталкер. Новенький.
Stalker.
Підходь, поспілкуємося. От такі у нас розваги в залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома зайнятий.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно носом до стіни стояли. А капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитися. І якщо їхні методи тебе влаштують. Ну, або батю запитати. Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий і новачкам зазвичай допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився. Давай, щасти. Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
Yep. Alright. Time to lock in.
Чуєш, новенький? Розмова є.
Nope, we're not talking. You ain't got nothing of value to say.
Мені скос.
Yeah.
Как?
We gone. Alright, I got too much stuff on me. Let me sell. And then hopefully boom.
Заходь.
Yeah, I'm scared to come across a chimera and chimera or pseudo giant. I'm scared to come across either of them. I'm probably gonna die and have to restart when I get to those, that's for sure. That's why I don't think I'm gonna do any arena stuff. The stamina system rework is pretty interesting, though. Oh, God. Like I said, a different experience every playthrough. There's usually stalkers here, they're dead. Now there's bandits. I love the fact that you can see the results of fights now again. Like, thank you, Gia. Oh, this is what made me really love this patch. The fact that you can come across the results of fights, and you can loot bodies, and they have the loot on them from the results of these fights. My favorite part of this patch by far. Oh, whoa. Slava, Ukraine, Oscar. Oh shit. I never had Raising Cane's, bro. Yeah, the victors do loot the losers in the fights. If you didn't see, over there was a few bodies and they were empty. There were some bandit bodies and loner bodies over there that were empty. And these bandits over here just took care of those flesh for me. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't mind. This is why I'm starting to play the game again, and I'm willing to do these permadeath runs, because these bandits just killed these flesh for me. Like, I don't know, man. I love that. Damn, every dog got loot on it. There's a group of dogs that died here too. It seems like I love the fact that the scripted stuff is interacting with the A-Life stuff, because I'm pretty sure there's always usually dogs in this area and there's always flesh here. But the past few times I've started like the game over from dying, the dogs have been dead, and a few times like the flesh have fought stalkers or like a bloodsucker that one time. The game is really, this is basically the launch version of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only up from here, bro. I know that I'm gonna get messed up by that eventually. NPC being in my face and like doing that little switching step or whatever. Look at that, look at that. Stalkers are here. What are they about to do? I bet you he wants to loot one of these bodies, bro. Yeah, it does force you to fight the pseudo giant a few times. It definitely does. But arguably, a pseudo giant isn't as bad as a chimera. Arguably. I wonder if Ward is going to take over this POI now, because I just killed those bandits. It's always relatively the same weather patterns in the beginning of the game too, it seems like. It's like a kickstart to their like random weather. It always starts the same. I'll repair my stuff. Nah, not the boomstick. I think this time, when we leave this part of the zone, maybe we'll go down towards the cordon. Maybe get that spaz before getting the Saiga. So I'm not running around with a boomstick. Or maybe I'll pick up a TQZ off of somebody else when we leave the lesser zone, we'll see.
Yeah.
What's up, Jake? Alright, time to take it slow when running down that road. This is a lock-in moment. I saw that message, Wolfie. Are you talking about the M860? That's like, if you got the special edition, it's like right by the detention center? Maybe. I don't know, the M860 has disappointed me so many times. Just because of its fire rate? I mean, I guess not so many times. One playthrough, I tried the M860, and I just, like, it messed me up with something. I think it was a bloodsucker or something.
Моє розслідування стало кісткою в горлі старим ворогам і колишнім союзникам. Тож, якщо я вже і повстав з мертвих, то такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж.
Alright, time to
Наразі відкладається.
go down over there.
Вірити, що мої схорони хоч трохи полегшувати.
But I want to do it during daytime. Because... But it's only, what is it? 1939. I don't want to be running around at night. Because I can't. It's hard for me to see at night with like the lights in my room. Yeah, 20 grenades. Or a rocket launcher. Or a Saiga. If you refer to my my mutant hunting guide. Ooh, look at that. Is this, what is this? Some kind of like foggy nighttime? Look kind of cool with the flames. All right, let me take it slow here. It's time to lock in. Yeah, I'll put down the gun.
Пам'ятаю, як одного хлопа закрутило в каруселі і... Давай не цей.
Damn, they're talking about me. I got sucked into a world gig multiple times. Multiple times, bro. I think it would look this good on the Steam machine. I seen a video on the Steam machine earlier. That's Ward, and I think Free Stalkers, because, yeah. Steam machine, supposedly, they're saying it's going to be 4K 60 frames per second. Right now I'm on 1440p, so I'm on 2K, and I'm getting like, I get like 100 frames per second. But since Steam Machine, they're trying to, you know, they're trying to like mass produce, sell this thing. So 4K 60 frames per second is pretty good. Die? No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to stop my bleeding. Isn't it cool how they retreat now? They'll retreat when their health is low. Like what's going on here? Hold on. What is... Oh my goodness. Yeah, OLED 4K sounds great for this game. Dude. That NPC just ate a magazine and a half. Look at these guys. They're coming to try to steal my loot, bro. Yeah, they don't automatically see you anymore. The distance, like, the inaccuracy with distance, it hurts. I think it's time to get stealthy.
Що так довго?
Від нього.
Чудово.
I'm so, I always miss this guy. Did I shoot his flashlight out? I cannot see these guys. Yeah, run up on me. He doesn't know where I am. I guess it's hard for them to see too. I can't see him through here. Ah! They can't see me. I forgot they upgraded, like, updated their vision at night. These guys over here aren't aggroed. Yeah, die, please. Alright, Obsidian, I'll see you. I'll be streaming a little consistently. I hope to see you again. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, and good luck ending your shift. That's it. This is tense. This is tense. Oh. I need ammo. How much health do I have? 12. I agree. They should. I underestimated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I overestimated how many I killed. Hold on. Four. Does master difficulty take a whole mag when you reload? Is that what I just saw? I can never stealth this location. I've seen a lot of people say how easy it is, and I'm sure it probably is. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Come on, buddy. Where you going? I'm not afraid anymore. Like, how many bullets does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I've actually made it inside after like 2 hours. We got it, guys. Oh, ammo, thank you. Got a little mouse in here. Aren't there fart smellers down here? Definite fart smeller activity. Ooh. Fart smeller detected. What are you doing right here? You know how many people are mad because they don't notice right away when you shoot a silencer? Who cares, bro? If you want that level of realism, just mod it into the game. Come on. Granted, if they're walking around, they see a dead body, they should be like, oh, who killed this guy? You know? Or if they die like right next to them or right behind them. Oh, who killed this guy? I can't. I cannot. See, I just can't.
Щось тут не.
Granada. What's going on here? Wasn't giving me the stealth prompt. Now we're talking. Come on now. Got some ammo. Oh, we've made it to the cutscene after.
Пушку кинув? Хто ти,
О.
блядь, такий?
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ну ніхера собі, Вась.
Maybe I can get back to where I was before we end the night.
Питаннячки якісь мені ставиш? Бля, мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Чуєш? А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
Skiff took an uppercut to the gonads.
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Так і я фартовий.
Га, смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні таким, як ти. Але це все. Нестор займається сканером.
Yeah, you always gotta hit up the back room for that extended
Маєш
mag.
з ним базарити. Бугор смітника. Здорова купа сміття. Не прогавиш. Не пи... Гребаний батон. Дякую, Вась. Нестор, на північ від Залісся. Погодь, вас що, накрили? Слухай, я не зливав Германа. Я, звісно, зливав людей, але вас не встиг.
Відпочинь.
Gotta raid the private stash. I killed everybody, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. I like that. That was cool. Like a Western or something. Which way am I going out? That's locked. It's the opposite of the...
Продовжувати пуш. Готувати позицію. Прикривай. Ціль втрачено.
I didn't know that, Aaron. Oh! 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 I shouldn't have did that. That was way too risky. Yeah, but I think I would be over encumbered if I picked it up. We're cooking, brother. We're cooking. Thank you. Ooh, yes. Now to deal with like 20 rats. Oh! I didn't know they could get up here with me. Can't get up there though. The most annoying little bastards in the game. Yeah, I know it's... It's like they know when there's a grenade, too. Might as well loot them. Might as well. Oh, might as well. Sound like a Stalker 2 voice actor on the English when you're playing on English. Might as well. So far, I haven't really had any problems with money on my my other tries. Like, this is I think I died 3 times so far, 2 to a world gig and 1 to getting shot through a wall here at the sphere. And the one, my first run, it was it's all on stream. My first run, I had like 20,000, like easy money. It wasn't even like I didn't even hunt any artifacts or anything, like, because the artifacts are bugged in this patch. The hallway of death. right, time to run.
Скіф, прийом. Судячи з істерики на мсопівських частотах, припоя ти знайшов. Що він сказав?
Припій пішак. Він працював на якогось Нестора.
Нестор? Це поза малою і поза моєю компетенцією.
Rainbow.
Вирушай до західного КПП. Там мої люди тебе пропустять. Потім вирушай на хімзавод. Скажеш, що відправив зоту і що тобі наказано поговорити з полковником Коршуновим. Сподіваюся, ти йому сподобаєшся. Кінець зв'язку. Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
Rainbow. And if some stashes give you SD, I mean, I don't really plan on doing any hey, what's up, Gil? No, not tonight. I'll probably be on the stream for like another hour or so. I'm probably not going to use any exploits, to be honest with you, Aaron. I haven't read the book. I've seen the movie.
Ти ще куди лізеш? Тут уже нема чим дихати. Шукайте місце більше.
I'll be able to get on Hunt Showdown probably tomorrow, though. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow.
Залісся дасть притулок будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ну ми ж на рельси, щоб штабелями в один підвал.
А нема у мене зараз для вас іншого. Варта там. І чужих не пускає. Заходь, хлопче. У тісноті.
I died 3 times, man. I just, this is my third. The first run I was streamed yesterday that you saw, all that gameplay, I didn't die. But today I died 2 times, and then another time.
Викид, це що взагалі таке?
Вітер, червоний і смертельний.
Yeah, we can run some hunt sometime.
Тож, як чуєш сповіщення, бігом до найближчого укриття.
I only like the English voice acting on some cutscenes, but like out in the world and like all the regular NPCs and like some of the main characters too, they sound better in Ukrainian. Like I like the Faust cutscenes in English. I think the Faust voice actor who's English is really good. I like Strider's cutscenes in English, but I also like them in Ukrainian. Yeah, the cast is really good. I like Skiff's voice actor in Ukrainian and in English, but I kind of like the Ukrainian version of Skiff a little better, just because he's got a good voice. What do you guys think? Should I go to Rostock and get the Siva suit and then the Saiga again? Or do I try that that PSC suit in the I don't know, the Siva suit seems like it might be a little better. Siva 5 suit. Or I could also go down to the Cordon and get the Spaz instead of the Saiga. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Siva 5 suit. Wolfie. I don't have a good shotgun though. And to go get the Siva 5 suit, I might run into that bloodsucker. But that bloodsucker is already like has low health. I kind of want to go to Corden and get the spaz.
Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону нарешті. А звідти вже...
Чим можу доп...
Yeah. I agree, Aaron.
Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону нарешті. А звідти вже на затон до бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
I usually don't really use special ammo types until I'm farther into the game. I feel like it's not needed right now. I barely use special ammo types in general, actually. Damn. How do y'all feel about special ammo types? I should probably use them. It probably would decrease the it would probably decrease the overall like bullet sponginess of some of the enemies late game. But I don't know, I have like a weird OCD. To Rostock we go. I'm gonna get that Siva. I would love to get the Siva 1 suit, but I feel like it's a little more dangerous. And I forget the puzzle that you need to do to get into the I forget what it's called, man. Yantar, where that one lab is. It's not the brain scorcher, it's the cause it's the other lab, I forget. The one where you need to get the helmet in Shadow of Chernobyl, and I think Clear Sky as well. I should probably do this side quest with this it's like quick cash. Let me see. I appreciate you guys for watching, though. I really do. I didn't even expect. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go out into like the main open world Renegade. I don't want to mess around too much in Lesser Zone unless I'm back here at some point in the playthrough.
Ей, друзяко, ходи сюди. Хоч, як щодо парі? I really do appreciate you guys though for watching, man. I expected only to have like 2 people in here. Like, to be honest with you, I didn't expect like the amount of people that are in here watching. This guy's, he's a comedian. This guy. I don't even know why he's in the zone. He should be at a stand-up comedy club. О, і ще один. Чому полтергейст не палить? Бо кинув.
This is prime time comedy. think next video that I make might be a an edit or something. I should probably make a guide though.
Ось вони, псарники. Колись були корівники, але корів я там не бачу. Проте собак повно. Ну що, погнали? Ну, налітаймо!
Somebody over there is shooting at the dogs that we're supposed to be shooting at. See, this is what I'm talking about. A-Life, bro. It's in the works, bro. It's working. It's here. Back up. That's true. Yeah, you got one, buddy. These dogs are over here fighting, somebody. I think there's a stash in these buildings, too, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mask. Yeah, it's true. I should have streamed earlier on, goof.
Неси сюди.
But, you know, I got a decent amount of subscribers and stuff, so it helps bring people to see the stream. What are you doing, buddy? What are we doing? What?
Бісів ти снайпер.
Master.
Не очікував, що хтось з новачків зможе
Master
мене
difficulty.
обійти. Зараз скину платню. Як тобі ця дурня з нашийниками? Таких собак по всій малій зоні. Ну. Хе, означає до роботи.
With this difficulty and like the danger of certain stashes, it's worth getting money to buy things, because I never bought stuff from in other difficulties, like veteran difficulty. I only played veteran difficulty. I never bought anything in any of my other playthroughs. I always found it, but I could also save scum, you know what I'm saying? But with permadeath and master difficulty, I think it's worth getting your money up so you can buy, like, for instance, like the bear detector. You could buy one from the duty base. I think it's worth looking for stashes, getting your money up, instead of, because I think one of the only free bear detectors is during the main story quest, and that one area at the cement factory. I think that's the region. And there's like 2 burrs in there. It's just dangerous, and they got weapons all around, like guns that they can shoot you with. Oh my gosh, I am not looking forward to running across a burr that has a bunch of guns around him that he can shoot me with. You usually just buy rare ammo. Dude, I didn't know traders sold rare. Like, I barely have looked at traders like inventories, to be totally honest with you. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have always just found stuff. Oh my god, that scared me. There's some bandits over here. Look at that. Hello. Oh, it don't move. Oh! Nope, I'm not doing this. That's what I'm saying, like, that's why I never bought anything in my other playthroughs. There's a large group of bandits here. But there's usually a group of bandits here, right? Yeah, dead ass. I saw that message. Peyton. Matter of fact, I think it's worth it because, I mean, I was a Stalker, like, I am a Stalker, like, fanboy, right? So, I'm a little biased. I pre-ordered the game. And I bought the Ultimate Edition. I think that's the highest version of the game. It gives you a bunch of, like, the skins are just unique weapons you have to find yourself in the game. It doesn't just give them to you. I think there's a few guitar songs that they add in as well, that the Stalkers can play at the campfire. And obviously you're going to get the season pass to the DLCs that come out, so any DLC you don't have to pay for because you got the Ultimate Edition, you know. I think that alone is worth it for the Ultimate Edition, like the season pass, not having to worry about buying the DLC. You just have to update the game and it's there for you. Potion of bargaining. There's a stash down here that I wanted to. That's why I came in this area before heading to Rostock. Yeah, no problem. I think the Ultimate is worth it, but like I said, I'm biased. The game, it's not a bad game. If you've been watching my stream, like, and you like it, then get the game. I like that in Master difficulty, bandages and food don't heal you as much as they used to in, like, Veteran difficulty. Probably after I finish the, yeah, I do need to heal. That's what I've been, like, thinking about, like, when I was doing the bandages, but, after I finish, like, a vanilla run of Stalker 2, like Permadeath, I'm definitely gonna do modded with like realistic ballistics where you get shot, you're done, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's already like you gotta hide away if you get shot with the way it is right now, but I think there's a TQZ up here. Wolfie, is there a TQZ up here by this, it's up here somewhere by this field. I haven't been in this area in like 200 hours of gameplay. They're eating him, bro. Run over here, run over here. I don't even know if that hurt him. Come here, buddy. I like that they retreat now. Is this guy a scammer? Or does he try to ask you to get his friend's stuff or something?
Жах! Ти це бачив? Я вже думав, застрягну в цій хаті. Або закінчу, як той чувак біля сараю.
Що сталося?
Ну, я з напарником йшов з точки, де заникали хабар. Він трохи відстав, потім чую, біжить і кричить: «Мутанти, бляха!» Жесть!
Ти замкнув двері у свого друга перед носом?
This guy,
Він
yeah,
помер
now I
через
remember.
тебе.
He killed
Він
his
помер,
friend,
бо тупий.
basically.
І навіть якби це була моя провина, мені що, плакати по ньому? Це зона, братан. Хто мені тут суддя?
Час покаже, хто був правий, а хто ні.
Та ні, я в цю хрінь не вірю. Бувай, сталкере.
Yeah. What a jerk. I think the yeah, I think there's a TQZ up in this. Yeah, I killed. He left his friend to die, bro. And they were eating him. Left his friend to die. Over a bunch of fleshes. It's like they're not even a dangerous mutant. Yeah, I gotta take it slow over here. I need to stop sprinting into anomalies. So far, like most of my deaths have been from anomalies, just me running into them, like a derp. When was the last time y'all heard that?
Stalker.
Скіф, я від Зотова.
Так, він попереджав про тебе. Давай, через міст.
Look at the visuals, bro. Like,
Привіт.
Головне багно зони – мутанти та бандити. Безмозкі нарвані створіння, які так і просять кулю в лоба.
like, look at how like crisp
Бувай.
the textures are on him. That's the thing about Stalker. You could just walk around for hours just looking at stuff. If you're that kind of person, you know. If you're not brain rotted like the rest of us. This game truly is about taking it slow, though. I'm just trying to rush back to what I had in my first run. But it's probably not smart to do that. It's probably going to take me, like at least a month of real time possibly, to beat this game on permadeath. Maybe. Like every little area you could just find stuff in. It's worth coming to every little area and looting. You'll find little ammo boxes, health boxes, food boxes. I don't think I'm gonna jump into Pripyat, to be honest. I've never done it first, like that's the main reason. I've never gone to Pripyat early. Cause I've never been like, it never like, oh my goodness, this is like the mother load. It never like, I don't know. I was never fiending to go to Pripyat. Like, I understand like if you do, but I try to keep that as like the last part of the playthrough, you know? It's like a treat to go somewhere that you don't get to go for the rest of the playthrough. So it feels kind of fresh, you know? Maybe I'm just weird. Yeah, just walking through the game, it's beautiful. Like the little interactions. Like this. Look at the lighting here.
Що скажеш, сталкере? Ти б приєднався до варти?
Знову ти з ноги заходиш, Кирюхо. Може, він лише недавно в зоні і не чув нічого про угрупування. То питай, не соромся.
That's what I love about this. Like you could come and ask these guys about all the different factions in the zone. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, I know in Pripyat, especially I do want that taped Saiga magazine. But I think on certain parts of the wall blocking Pripyat, there are like dangerous levels of radiation, and it's not even worth for permadeath. I'm not trying to deal with that. Look at that. I can't wait for the engine upgrade, dude. Oh my gosh, the optimization. It's just gonna give them that headroom to really make this game prettier. Yeah, I get you. So I don't know, for me I have to do like a balance of both, trying to like get good gear and doing the main story quest, because if I'm not doing the main story, sometimes I just get bored. Yeah, I want that hardware RTX. Is this always here? I feel like this isn't always here, this log.
Стояти, сталкере. Прохід заборонено.
Я від Зотова. Шукаю полковника Коршунова.
Почекай, я доповім. База Коршунову, прийом. Пане полковнику, у нас тут сталкер. Каже від Зотова, але... Так? Слухаюся. Іди на аванпост. Полковник зараз там. Сталкере. Захочеш підзаробити? Підходь. Є одна справа.
Well, actually, I'll take the quest, but I'm not going to do it yet. I don't know if it's time, he says it's time restricted, but I'm pretty sure it's dangerous messing around over there. And, right now I'm trying to get good gear. Look at the way my boy runs, though. Perfect form. The Slav squat.
Обіцяв. Як і ти. А в результаті...
Shut your... I'm only skipping through all this stuff because I've experienced it like so many times. So sorry if you guys are upset that I'm skipping through dialogue and stuff. And if you haven't played the game before, you should probably play it. I recommend you play the game. I mean, or if you're watching, I understand too, because you can't play. I understand. I'm sorry, I'm skipping stuff, but I've experienced it so many times. The Mosin, I think it's decent, like early to mid game, but outside of that, once you start having to fight people with exoskeletons, they just tank it. At least I've seen in videos.
Бути добру, друзі. Як і ти. А в результаті... Скільки вартівський патруль біля твого схрону чекав? Результату жодного. Тож вони зажурилися, і я разом з ними.
I think I go to Rostov, get the Siva, then get the Saiga. That's definitely the next course of action. There is a shotgun in that one building. But there are also deadly gravitational anomalies that have already taken me out a few times over here. Cookies. I do need cookies. I already have pumpkin pie, bro.
Годі животку відставити скиглення. Ей, сталкере! Хочеш підзаробити?
Every time I do this quest, it's like I lead them towards them and then they end up shooting them and they're like, oh, we're not giving you money.
Добре, сталкере, іди сюди.
Where's this guy?
Добре стріляєш. Нащо ж ти службу? Нагони...
У мене є причина.
Та я чхати хоч...
What do y'all think? Should I get the shotgun from in there or should I just keep going to get the Siva? I think I keep going. I've been on 5 hours, bro. I think I'm getting the Siva and the Saiga and calling it a night. Let me see the route I have to take. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this suit. I think there's some bloodsuckers over there. I think next time I stream probably Wednesday during the week, maybe. Maybe later in the day again. How do y'all feel about later in the day? Yesterday I streamed at 1. That is true, Arena. There's a lot of death where that shotgun is in that gas station. A lot of opportunities to slip up and die, where I could just get a Saiga easily. See, the things you got to think about. I think I go through wild territory through somewhere over here to. I think it would probably be better for me to take that route. Yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday. But I might stream multiple times a week. Like I said, I don't want to promise you guys a set schedule because I don't really know how I'm going to be feeling day to day. You know what I'm saying? Really, I've just been streaming based on how I'm feeling. And I have the time to stream, like, consistently, so. And like I said earlier, when I first started streaming, like, I want to, like, keep playing this challenge, like this permadeath thing. Even though I die, it's still fun, and I like hanging out with y'all. Like, yeah, the anomalies and artifacts in this update are overall kind of buggy. I don't even, in like my opinion, I don't even think it's worth going artifact hunting in this until they fix it. The combat AI is really good. I enjoy it. It's almost it's killed me once. It's almost killed me a few times. And I'm not bad at the game, you know. I just got this shotgun anyway. Look at that. Off a dead body. It's yellow, but I'm only using it temporarily anyway. Yeah, I'm taking the other route. I'll go through the outside. What didn't you notice, Renegade? See, like, I've gotten killed too many times to a world gig. I'm not playing around with them no more. No more. I think the plan is going to be the same. We get the Siva, then the Saiga, and then at least Gen 1 night vision goggles. At least. Oh. Where am I at? There's another way to get through. Because, it's hard for me to see at night with this flashlight. Yeah, there are some annoying bugs with anomalies and artifacts right now. The artifacts will be... Okay, there's radiation up there, I gotta remember. The artifacts will like spawn in the ground. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Go down. Got deceiver, baby. That was kind of cringe. I'm sorry I said it like that for everyone viewing. I got deceiver, guys. Like, let's see. Let's see what this artifact over here. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I like the Siva V more than the Siva D. Although I do like duty as a faction a lot more than freedom, to be honest with you. I think this just has better stats than the Siva D. Nice. I'm a chunky boy. I need to go to Rostock. It's about to be nighttime too. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta go to 100 reds. Chill. See, the poltergeist in that hallway up there, insta-kill. It will insta-kill you. You have to climb a ladder to get to it, to even shoot at it. And it spawns in fire anomalies. I need to remember my anomaly names, bro. I forget them. Word. Yeah, I like duty better just because I mean, I like both factions when it comes down to it. Like probably equally, but I like duty a little better just because they're trying to stand for like they're fighting a losing, like they're not gonna win, bro. Like I just feel bad for them, I guess. Like they're trying to defeat the zone, you know what I'm saying? Like they think they can, and they're trying to fight back against, you know, the mutants and the bandits and whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I can respect that. You know, freedom, they like to mess around with bloodsuckers and smoke weed all day. I don't know if I can. I mean, but you know, they invented the currency for the zone though. Yeah, the poltergeist, it doesn't insta-kill. It's just that specific poltergeist in that area is just a pain. Like those fire poltergeists are pretty hard to deal with. They are always moody, bro. They're always... Duty do be upset most of the time. Like, if you run into a duty person, they're probably upset. Like, mad at their life. But I can respect what they're, you know, what they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I hope that DLC or, like, the new quests that they add in expand on the factions, though. Freedom and duty. Because it feels like duty, like, you could just skip over them. Like, if you don't free roam, like, you won't even know they're in the game. Yeah, I know the burrs are crazy and garbage.
Привіт, братику. Так як розпиздяйство в ходу, багато хто моїм товарам життям завдячує. Та що казати, я й сама стою тут, лише завдячуючи броніку. Тому якщо я й погоджуюсь,
Yeah.
Звісно.
Do you have MVGs? They were just talking about they had MVGs, bro. They both don't got MVGs. They're lying. They be lying.
Вже рік в зоні, а від них щоразу аж
Save, and then we're gonna sleep and head on over. I'm gonna see if I have any broken weapons. I need to remember to get broken weapons to sell to Ragnar.
Бо насправді, реч...
She has Gen 2 night vision. I'm not repairing that until I get my Saiga. Well, I'm not gonna repair that in general. I'm gonna repair the Saiga when I get it. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. I should have remembered that. What's the time in the game? 1937. I think I'll go into the 100 Reds bar, see if he has a good quest or job or whatever.
Я пішов!
Ну, за світ без зони. Я тут ще з тих часів, якби. А ти.
Роб? Так?
Yep.
Робо? Що?
Protect shipments. Obtain gift for a wealthy customer. Fill a special order.
Якийсь чудак, чи то
$30,000.
художник типу нашого шуруха.
I can get $30,000.
Гара.
Чекай.
A pedal. Pedal, I think, is it's kind of rare, no? He sells artifacts.
Часи не заставми, але розумію. Ну, за кращі часи.
Like I said, whenever that hotfix comes out, hopefully it fixes the thing with the problem with the artifacts, because right now I am not artifact hunting. All right. I'll leave the game running, no pause, so it can become daylight. I'll be right back when I use the bathroom. 2 seconds.
Пацани та пацанеси, ПНБхи приїхали. Тепер уночі не лише мутанти бачитимуть вас, а й ви їх. Налітаємо, купуємо.
Що за день? Купони на нулі, хабар не підняв, у шлунку порожняк.
Yeah, Barkeep doesn't have enough screen time in Stalker 2. Alright. Damn, it's still 3 a.m. See, I'm getting like 100, 120 FPS here, and this is like the worst like FPS area in the game because it's the biggest hub. Everybody always complains about Rustock or Zalicia. Oh yeah, fresh bread. I'm gonna have to skip out the fresh bread for now. I need this fresh saiga. Fresh saiga. Scanner that can be activated after 1 a.m. south of Restlock gives you the pedal. Spawns a Yoda that can be cooked with a full. That is good to know. I think next stream you might have to remind me of that, because I'm gonna go get this Saiga and then I'll light him up. Because I know all those scanners spawn in like mutants, and I would have stayed away from the scanner. I love that groups of stalkers now walk out of the towns, like, actually. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Most likely Wednesday. Why is this so red? Some freedom. Freedom stalkers. Yeah, probably not tomorrow. I'm thinking Wednesday. I might stream maybe 6 p.m. Wednesday again, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have family over for the week because of Thanksgiving, so we'll see. I'm definitely going to stream this week, but I don't know how long. But definitely not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. I just delete the save in general when I die for a permadeath. I save like normal, but if I die, I'm only doing permadeath on stream. Like, I'm only doing I'm only gonna play this save on stream, and you'll see the streams to back up what I'm saying. Like, you can look through the inventory, whatever. I just delete the save when I die. My next stream is most likely gonna be on Wednesday around like 1 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Timing. I appreciate it, Renegade. I just keep opening up the PDA, making sure I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going to go for that stash that's next to the Saiga. I went for it, I think, earlier on my first run, and it wasn't worth it at all for there being a electro anomaly right on it. It was not worth it. Like, they need to have an SD card with a guaranteed 10K for that to be worth it. Yeah, I just do it like... Yeah, I know, Tommy. I'm in the 100 Rads Discord server. I'm thinking about getting in on one of them, the Stalker content creator podcast whenever Tommy does another one. I've got to ask him about it. As a matter of fact, let's put that. I love the vehicle graveyard area. It's one of those like peak Stalker vibe areas. Swamp, vehicle graveyard, red forest. Pripyat to an extent, certain areas. Zaton, I love Zaton. But then again, like, something just blew up in Electro. So look at this, guys. Look at this. If you guys didn't know, it's a Saiga over there. And all you gotta do is just shoot it off. Not going up for that stash. That electro anomaly is right on that stash. And the anomalies take like 3 seconds to respawn back after you throw a bolt at them. You only got a few seconds to mess with that thing. It's not worth it. There is a stash down there, but I'm already almost full chunk. I'm going back to raw stock. And then if I'm in this area again, which I'm sure I will be, because there's a anomaly field with an artifact. On stream, I'll most likely, because I made videos like months and months ago when the game first came out, of artifact routes, like artifact hunting routes. You start like in the cordon. There's a few of them. But if you start in a certain area of the map, there's different artifact fields, I mean anomaly fields that spawn artifacts, and you could just hit them all up in like one go and go from town to town, kind of. Like, each endpoint of the route has a town at it. Wow, look at that beautiful blue light. So you could just sell off the artifacts at the end of it. Or keep the ones that you want to keep. Artifacts, I think, are like the main money maker. Artifacts, and now, like, those repeatable jobs, they're pretty good. And I'm thinking stashes are a great, like, what they did with stashes, it was a great change. Especially now since the stashes get, like, attachments in them. Like, I don't know if it's random or not, but I heard that you could, like, just get, like, attachments spawning in stashes where they used to not spawn in before. Yeah. I think like a soft rule I have for the permadeath runs is I'm ending stream at a hub. Like, it's kind of required. Like, it's not required, like, as a rule. It's like a soft rule. If it's like I'm deep into a mission, like a story mission. Sorry, I repeat myself a lot. I'm tired. I'm safe in that specific part of the story mission, I'll probably end it there, but I like to feel safe when I spawn back into the game. You know? So I'm definitely gonna end every stream at a hub. Yeah, I've talked to Tommy about permadeath stuff. My goal, like, after my first playthrough, after I experienced as much as I could, my goal was like to try to get the least amount of deaths in like every playthrough, to eventually do a playthrough where I get no deaths. Yeah, PC is always the way to go, bro. That's why I got a PC. The games just look more beautiful. I mean, look at the visuals, bro. Like, look at how beautiful. And a lot of people don't like that things are like a little more on the fantasy side with some of these weather patterns. I don't mind it because I think that it kind of adds to the allure of the zone in a way, because like, why are people coming into the zone if it's just this place where there's a bunch of anomalies and mutants and they could die? Like, you could say, yeah, the artifacts, they make money off of artifacts, okay. But I think that it should be stuff like this, like beautiful weather that you wouldn't be able to see in that like outside world. You know what I'm saying? It kind of adds to the vibe that the zone is a one-of-a-kind place, like they try to say it is in the game, you know? It's the same Sleepy Drago on 100 Reds. I just don't speak a lot in it, and I left it for a few months. I just joined back, but I was in it for like months before release. Yeah, UE5, it has problems, especially for console. I can imagine. I wouldn't know. I don't play on console. I've only played a few games on the PS5. Sell this. Sell that. 13,000. See, that's not too bad. Repair this. Saiga 7,000. That's alright, it's worth it. Okay. Beautiful. I appreciate you guys for watching. I can't believe that I have more than like 2 people watching me stream. I never would have thought that I would actually stream and people would watch, you know? We're gonna continue more on Wednesday. Permadeath runs. I've died 3 times so far. 2 times to a world gig, and once to a military stalker at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Please like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I appreciate you guys, I really do. Thank you for watching.